Hello everybody, and welcome back to more God of War Ragnarok. How is everybody doing tonight? Reverse Motion is here. Hello, friend. You are here top of the stream. How's it going? Anybody else who's in live chat, give me a shout as well. I see we've actually got quite a few likes on this stream to start out, which tells me that some of y'all are probably Oh my gosh, Josh is here. Josh says, man, it's been a minute. It indeed has been a minute, Josh. I don't even remember the last time I saw you. It had to have been, gosh, I don't even know. Was it Stardew? Where? I don't even remember the series that I met you during. What was it? Either way, I know it's been a while. Like, I don't even think were you around for any of the God of War 2018 streams? Either way, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? What have you been up to these, like, I don't know, probably, like, how long has it been? 6 months since I have seen you, maybe? Man, blast from the past. It's nice to see you, though. I just got back from having dinner, and I had, like, 3 glasses. Nobody cares about this, but I'm gonna mention it anyway. I had 3 glasses of iced tea at dinner, and I'm having, like, really bad kind of like stomach acid reflux issues right now, so you know, don't like, hopefully don't be too disgusted or mad by me if I let out a couple of burps during stream today. Okay, it's not my fault. It's just what happens sometimes. Reverse says, what was the last thing you did in this game? Well, so we've obviously beaten the main story. And we're doing side questing stuff. Last night, I think the very, very last thing we did during stream was, I think we fought a berserker. I think that was like the last thing we did, and then I came back to Sindri's, and we kind of like camped out here. Today, I have named our stream Dress to the Nines because, as you can see, if I make my webcam go away for 2 seconds, we are level 8, but we are like almost level 9. And I think the only thing that's keeping us from becoming level 9 is we need to upgrade the Leviathan Axe. The Leviathan Axe is level 8. In fact, it's the only thing that we are currently wearing right now, whether it be armor or weapons, that is not level 9. Like, look at all that, level 9. Actually, technically the amulet's not upgraded, but I am not 100% sure that the amulet even counts towards Kratos' level. I could be wrong about that, but I know for a fact that when we upgrade this Leviathan Axe to level 9, Kratos will also tip over to level 9, thus increasing our power level. So that is going to be kind of like my goal for tonight. We're going to do more of the same type of stuff that we did last night, but I'm going to, in fact, we can do this right now. I'm going to look through. Also, there is a, like this, oh, this is, wait, oh no, that's Realms at War. Okay, there's this quest. I noticed this, watching back last night's stream, a part of last night's stream, I noticed that we have an active quest. What is this? The realms are safe for now, but there is much to do and much destruction to repair. Faye and Mimir and I will see it together. This is very vague. Maybe this is just always active. Maybe you can't actually complete this. Whatever, not important. The important thing that I want to be looking for here is the quests that we have left to do, and I think I've already found it. Yeah, the quests that we have left to do, we want to find a frozen spark, because I think... Let's go into our resources tab. I think we... Oh, wait, actually. Oh, no. Wait, we only have 3 frozen sparks, but I need 6 to upgrade the axe. So does this quest... Oops. Does this quest only give me 1? If this one only gives me 1, then that means there's still 2 frozen sparks out there from, like, I guess undetermined locations. Maybe they're from, maybe they drop off of, like, berserkers or stuff. I don't know. I really, really, really want to upgrade the axe today, so I might be looking up how to get those other 2 frozen sparks. But we'll see. Josh says, I'm doing well. I just got busy with life and work. Oh, I hear that, friend. I hear that. Reverse says, ALR. What does that stand for? I don't know. That's not a word, unless it's like an abbreviation. And Reverse says you upgraded Rage and the attacks, too. Yeah, I upgraded everything. Everything is upgraded, except for our axe, really. So the axe is kind of what I want to focus on tonight. So I guess if I know that I want to focus on the axe, then we definitely need to be doing this quest. Hell to pay. So we need to close 3 hell tears. Problem with this is I don't know where they are. I wonder if I can go through my map and actually find them that way. Like, what is this? So there's a berserker that we haven't killed in Vanaheim, which is shocking to me because we spent so much time in Vanaheim. I don't know how I missed this. There's also a question mark over here. What? Oh, maybe, have we not been here yet? Have we not been to the Southern Wilds? This may be an entirely new place, actually. This may be one of those weird places where we can go now because we have the bag of seeds that Ratatoskr gave us for, like, doing all of his quests. I don't know. Let's go check this out first in Vanaheim, just because I'm interested. You'd think that after all this time I would have these, like, symbols learned for, like, which one is which. No, I don't. Wait, this is Vanaheim. Oh, it's down here. I was like, this doesn't look like the area I was just looking at. It's because it's down here. Oh, Reverse says ALR is all right. Okay. I've never seen anybody abbreviate it that way, but I believe you. I believe you that it's sure, it's an abbreviation. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys, where in the world are both of you? Like, is it around the same time for you guys as it is for me, or are you in like a different country and it's like afternoon? Like, I just had dinner. Did you guys just eat dinner too? And if you did, what did you have? I always love being nosy when it comes to other people's lives and like what they had for dinner. I don't know why. It's not like I can like immediately go and grab the thing that you had for dinner, but I guess I just like to know like what else is out there, you know? Like maybe y'all had a food that I've never thought about before, and I'm like, that sounds delicious. I might have that tomorrow night for dinner, you know?
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
So okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Reverse says it's mountain time for me for the time zone. Oh, cool. So Reverse, you probably don't know this about me, but I'm actually from Arizona, which, as you know, Arizona does fall... Well, so technically Arizona is mountain time, but they... Unlike all of the other states that are in mountain time, they don't... Like, Arizona doesn't have daylight savings time. I'm pretty sure Arizona is the only state that doesn't follow daylight savings time. So... It's really weird because when I talk to my family throughout the year, sometimes I have to, like, periodically ask them, now, are you guys 2 hours behind me or are you 3 hours behind me? And then they're like, well, what time is it there for you? And then I have to tell them the time, and then they tell me the time it is there, and then we're like, okay, it's 2, or okay, it's 3. It's just super weird. Super weird. And Josh says Central Time for me. Oh, okay. So you guys are both in the States. Nice, nice. We have a lot of international viewers here, so I always kind of ask that thing because you'd be surprised. Honestly, I almost want to say a majority of our viewers are, like, international. Like, we have a lot of people in Asian countries. We have a lot of people from the UK. It's honestly, it's mostly those two places, but I think we've even got some people from, like, the Middle East. It's just really interesting how certain people find their way to my videos and, like, decide they want to stick around and, like, be a part of the community. And it's really cool for me because I actually get to learn a lot about places I haven't been to and may never get to, like, actually see, you know? All right, let's start this up. Come on, Freya. Oh, no, it's a big boy. Okay, actually, you know what? He does... Okay, can I put out my weapon? Can I put out my weapon for, like, just a moment? No, you want to be attacking this one, Kratos. Okay, now put the weapon away, and now we're just gonna punch him. Oh, yeah, get punched. Oh, no, get away from that! Oh, also, these tiny little ones are annoying me. Ooh, nice dodge, Vinny. Oh, nice block, Vinny. Oh, yes, congratulate yourself. Oh, are you about to be R3'd, sir? Oh no, he's declothing him! Oh no, he's indecent! Kratos, consent? Oh, get off of me! Speaking of consent, get off of me! You know what? I'm done. I'm done. No, wrong buttons. I was pressing the wrong 2 buttons. I was like, why is my Spartan Rage not working? It's because you weren't pressing L3 and R3, you were pressing L1 and R1. Not the same. Not the same. I know the letters are the same, but the numbers are not. Oh, we need to... Yeah, there we go. Are we done? Wait, we're not done. Wait, are we?
Yeah, we're halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Okay, I guess we're done. That was weird. The timer was still going, but nothing else was coming out of any of the realm tears, so... Did I get a frozen spark from that? Hold on, did I get one? Maybe you get one for each rift tear. That would be nice. Wait, did I actually? Oh my god, I did actually. So I think each one of these realm tears, rift tears, whatever we're calling them, I think they each give a spark. So I think this is all I have to do to upgrade the axe. Oh, this is wonderful news. Josh is Canada for me as well. Wait, you're both in Canada? One of my good friends, David, is in Canada. He occasionally pops into streams. I wish he would come to streams more often, but he occasionally pops into streams, and he's also from Canada. He actually came down and visited me and my husband when we... Well, he came to our... Actually, how did we do this? Oh yeah, he came to our house, and then we all collectively drove to Florida. And then we stayed at this place called Flagler Beach in Florida. We got like a kind of like a rental house for like the weekend or whatever. And then my friend David and I and his girlfriend at the time, who is now his fiance, maybe wife. I don't know if they've actually gotten married yet. I probably should know that, but I don't. Either way, we all went to Disney World. And it was a lot of fun. He brought over Canadian goodies. He brought over Smarties. Which is funny because Smarties are just like, we have a candy here that is basically Smarties. What are they called, though? They're not called Smarties. I don't know. Smarties and whatever candy we have that are like Smarties that I can't remember the name of, they remind me of, like, Tums. Except, obviously, they taste a lot better than Tums, but they remind me of Tums, because they're basically like a chalky candy. And Reverse says Smarties is Canadian. Yes, hence why David brought them. He also brought... Well, they brought, like, a bunch of tea, which I don't think is necessarily, like... That's not, like, unique to them. But then they also brought, like, some maple goodies. I think they brought some maple candy with them. And some other stuff that was maple. And he brought us a big rock. It was like the smoothest... It was pretty big. It was, like, this big. It was, like, oval-shaped and, like, completely smooth. And, like, had a bunch of rings all around it. It's very pretty. It's actually still in our yard. It now has a hole drilled straight through the middle of it, though, because Bill actually, once upon a time, wanted to build, like, a water fountain in our yard. And he wanted to use that as, like, the top of the fountain, and the water would, like, shoot up through the rock and, like, over the rock and, like, down into the fountain, which is beautiful in concept. And I think when he went to actually go to try to do it, something about it wasn't working, and then he got discouraged, and then it never happened. And now the rock just kind of, like, lives in our front yard, like, kind of near our door. Disney is here. Disney says, hi, friends, sorry I'm late, and I like Smarties. So, Disney, what is the candy that we have here that is the same as Smarties, but not? Like, Smarties are bigger, but they're like a smaller version. What are they called? Why can't I remember the name of them? What the heck is the name of the candy I'm trying to think about? Or maybe I'm not... Wait, are Smarties chocolate? Shoot. Am I mixing the candies up now? Wait, what are Canadian Smarties? Oh yeah, we have Smarties. That's what I'm thinking of. The Smarties, the United States Smarties are like the chalky candy. And I think Josh is saying those in Canada are called Rockets. So, yes, Smarties are chocolate. And yes, he did bring the chocolate ones, too. But he also brought the big version. So I think he brought Rockets and he brought Smarties. which just confuses me because here Smarties are, yeah, that's why I couldn't remember the name, because Smarties, we do have Smarties, and that's the name of the thing I thought we were talking about. Okay, I'm caught up. You guys are all caught up, right? Rockets, Canadian rockets and United States Smarties are sort of the same thing. Rockets are like bigger, but like basically same concept. And then Smarties from Canada are like chocolate, like with like, they're kind of like, are they basically giant M&Ms? Is that kind of what they are? I don't even know. Smarties are not chocolate. Yeah, our Smarties are not chocolate. Their Smarties are chocolate though. Dang. Why can't we just, can the candy makers of the world just get together and like unify this issue? I feel like this is an issue. This is a hot button issue. Okay? This is a hot rocket issue. I feel like something needs to be done about this. This travesty of like this candy sin that has been committed upon North America. Reverse says, I'm confused. I'm confused too, but also I say that. Did you guys just see what I just saw? Did you? Aha! Maybe we haven't been over here at all. Maybe this is a new location because of the Ratatosker seeds. I don't even know, but I don't remember this one. Get him! Dang it. I will get you, Bert. Actually, didn't I say we should try to do spears instead? Oh yeah, spears are way easier. Spears are so much easier. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do the thing. Yeah. Rockets is sweet here and Smarties are chocolate here. Yeah. I don't know. And like United States Smarties / Canadian Rockets, they've never really been my favorite candies. Because, I mean, really, if you think about it, they're just like better tasting Tums. Like, do we all concur? They're just better tasting Tums. Which is funny because I actually had some Tums right before stream because, as I said before, your boy had 3 glasses of iced, like, sweet tea at dinner tonight, which turned out to be a huge mistake. So I'm feeling better now a little bit, but I was having some pretty bad reflux right before stream started. I was like, you know when you're having such bad reflux that you just can like infinitely belch for like 10 hours nonstop, and it's like the loud booming ones. It was that bad. It's better now though, I think, hopefully. I don't know. Cross our fingers on that one. Freya, I need your assistance. Thank you, my queen. Ooh, what's gonna be in here? This is a fancy chest. This isn't your typical red chest. Forged iron stone. Oh, this is boring. Really? That's all you're gonna give me? So I looked through our materials yesterday when I was upgrading stuff. We have like 201 Asgardian ingots, which just is hilarious to me because once upon a ye old time, I was like, where do you get Asgardian ingots? I can't find them anywhere. And now I've got literally over 200 of them, and I don't even know what to do with them. Spear has no angle on it. It goes straight. Yeah. And I do feel like it flies a little bit faster to its destination. So as long as you like throw it roughly when the reticle hits the raven, you should probably get the raven. It's just that I always forget that I have the spear, and so I just keep trying to throw the axe instead. I still, even to this day, I just don't feel like I've gotten used to having our spear. It looks like I can go all the way up there, but like, do I want to? Is there any reason to continue on in that direction? Like, can I go this way? Yeah, I mean, this is just what I've always wanted in life, to spend even more time in Vanaheim. What's back here? Do I want to make it nighttime that badly? I don't think I'm anywhere near... Oh, maybe that's how we continue... Wait, is that how we continue forward? Freya looks really angry. She's like, God damn it, why can't he ever figure this stuff out? Oh yeah, that is how we continue forward. Dang it. Okay, it needs to be nighttime then. Oh, this is unfortunate because I'm nowhere near a celestial altar. Alright. I guess we can rectify this pretty easily. I just think that it's a little bit of an inconvenience, that's all. Little bit of an inconvenience for me that they did not put a celestial altar here. How was I supposed to know it needed to be nighttime? Do I look like a soothsayer or a seer or a psychic or a fortune teller to you, game? Do I look like any of those things? Speaking of which, I still do question whether or not we're gonna get to see the Norns again. I hope. Like, I want to see them again. I think they're really cool characters, and they only are in that one cutscene, and that disappoints me greatly. Where is the closest one? Oh my god. Wait. Do I have to zoom? Why is this not? Okay. I apparently can't see where the altars are at from this map. That's a little bit stupid. Okay, so we want to go to Freyr's camp. We want to go to Freyr's camp. John says, just in time to see you have fun. Hi, chat. Hi, John. How are you doing tonight, friend? So if we see, I just want to say this, because he's not in here right now, and he may not show up because, look, I'm just, it's Matt is back's birthday, okay? And he turns 18 today. He did turn 18 today. So if we see him, everybody make sure to give him a nice big happy birthday in chat. I'm sure that will make him feel very special. I said happy birthday to him in Discord, but I don't know. I don't know if he'll show up. He's probably doing fun birthday things, you know. That's what I would, well, that's not even true. I'm pretty sure we streamed on my birthday this year, and I would have it, I would like to have it no other way. I don't usually celebrate my birthday like all crazy like. Usually just a nice dinner with friends is enough for me, you know? Shoot, Disney's right. Oh no, wait. Yeah, sorry. I said Matt is back, didn't I? I didn't mean Matt is back. I'm sorry, my brain did a dumb. For a second I got worried, Disney, because I was like, oh dear God, did I say the wrong name in Discord? And then he said thank you anyway. No. It's not Matt is back's birthday, it's Toxic Donut's birthday. Toxic Donut turned 18. Thank you for correcting me, Disney, because you know how my brain can get fixated on that kind of stuff? I probably would have said it a million times before I would have realized that I was wrong. And that it would have been too late. You have too many fans, Vinny, a happy mistake. I guess that, yeah, that is a good way of looking at it, Disney. You gotta always look on the bright side of life. Do-do. Do-do. Reverse says, I gotta go eat. See ya. Alright, have a good dinner, Reverse. I hope you're having something tasty tonight. The Awoo! The Celestial Awoo. Oh god, and then the really intimidating, scary horror music plays after. I don't know why that... It's like evil, like, it's nighttime music. But, like, is nighttime really that inherently evil? Honestly, sometimes I prefer nighttime. Nighttime is when my brain seems to be most active, TBH. And I am taking my jacket off because I am burning. I'm a goodness gracious great balls of fire. Why do I do this to myself? I know I'm gonna get too hot in here, so like why even start the stream wearing a jacket? What is even the point, Vinny? Why do you do this? It's like you never learn. Alright, now that it's nighttime, I'm gonna go back here. I don't even think there's any reason to be here, but I'm curious. I'm curious why there's a thing here that requires it to be nighttime. Disney says I always prefer nighttime. I'm inclined to agree. I mean, it depends. It depends. I mean, I love being out in my garden, and I can't really be out in my garden doing stuff at nighttime, so there's that. But, like, my brain is most active at night, so, you know. And that's a really unfortunate thing, too, because, like, I feel like all of my, like, artistic juices start to flow at night. But, like, that doesn't help anybody, because everybody, like, who's awake doing artistic things, like, especially in a theater, you know, type venue, they're all doing it during the waking hours. So that doesn't really help me, does it? I don't know. I've always kind of been that way. I do think a lot of artists can relate to that, though. I have a lot of friends that I went to school with that always, like, said the same thing. Like, basically, nighttime is when they had all of their, like, greatest ideas, or, like, had the urge to, like, work on their voice, or, you know, this or that, and at that point, everyone's trying to sleep, and you can't really do it, because, you know, you'd wake everybody up. It's an unfortunate thing. I don't know why. There's gotta be some reason. There's got to be some reason why some people's minds seem to, like, go on overdrive at nighttime. And I not everybody is this way. Like, in fact, I would say it's probably, like, the majority of people's brains are most active during the day. But mine seems to be the opposite. I don't know. All right. What is this? I see plants that I'm not too happy about seeing. That one's gonna blow up. But not while I'm standing next to it. Oh wait, we've been here before. Excuse me! Why are you here? Wow, you were here? You thought you were here? Honestly, were you even here? I deleted you so quickly, I question whether or not you actually existed in the first place. Dang. I don't think there's any, like, what is gonna be here? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I'm just gonna ignore this plant. Like, we've already been down there. There was, like, treasure, I think. I hear a plant around the corner waiting to blow up on me. In fact, I think it's on the other side of this wall. It is. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here, friends. But, like, now I'm... Oh, God. All right. We're going to go back to the teleporter. We're just going to go to where... We're going to go to the icon where that berserker was. Like, that area. So if I want to go here... It looks like maybe the river delta is where I want to teleport to. All right. We'll take a teleport to the river delta. I think that's going to take us to the berserker. So, Disney, my goal for today in the game, just to catch you up, is that... we're collecting the rest of the frozen sparks that we're missing in order to make a frozen flame, in order to upgrade the axe, in order to get Kratos to level 9. Hence why I named the stream Dress to the Nines. And also, it's funny, I was thinking about this before stream started, but I wonder if the maximum, I think, the maximum level being level 9, I wonder if it has anything, like... I wonder if they did that on purpose because there are 9 realms. You know what I mean? Like, and also there's 9 slots in the necklace, in the amulet. You know, maybe because there's 9 realms. It just seems like 9 is like a magical number in this game. If you have 9 of something, then you have conquered it all. You have conquered all 9 realms, you've collected all 9 amulet slots, and you are all 9 levels of Kratos badass. Like, that's sort of the way it feels. Disney says, oh hey, I have lyrics for poetry time with Kvasir/Artemis. Oh. Okay. Challenge accepted, Disney. Love left me hollow. I'm with you in the end. Cold, crippled, and shallow. Don't leave me here again. I can't go on. You are bound to break me in. I come undone. Don't you drag me down again. This has been Poetry Time with Disney Magic. What lyrics are those? I don't know those lyrics. I mean, unsurprising. Like, who would ever be surprised that when he doesn't know the lyrics to a song? But what song lyrics are those? And was there a particular reason you wanted to share those particular song lyrics? Oh, Disney, now that you have the capability to chat, I wanted to ask, were you around on stream last night when I was talking about what the next Let's Play is going to be? Were you around, or did you miss that conversation? Because I sort of feel like you probably missed it, because knowing you, I feel like I would have at least heard a peep out of you on the Discord about it, and you didn't peep at all. So I sort of, like, if you didn't hear it, I'm going to talk about it. I mean, I'm probably going to, let's be real, I'm going to talk about it again anyway, but I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, giving you a bunch of overload of information when you've already received it. Okay, so I'm looking for the Berserker, right? So let's mark the Berserker. And let's get in the boat. And she says, Hollow by Breaking Benjamin. I've heard of Breaking Benjamin before, for sure. Wait, where am I going? Am I not going the right way? Is it this way? Oh, I guess it's this way. Disney says, did you confirm the next LP, or were you polling us? Well, my question to you is, did you hear the conversation at all? Like, do you know what my thoughts are? Basically, I'm just gonna talk about it. So I looked at the roadmap, and I'll pull it out again so that I can give you guys, like, kind of exact dates and stuff. My roadmap for my next 6 months on the channel, February 10th, Hogwarts Legacy comes out. We're going to do at least one stream of that. We're going to see how it goes and how people respond to it, and then we may do more, or we may stop there. Kind of depends. Octopath Traveler 2 comes out on February 24th. We are 1000% playing that game. I highly recommend that if you were not around for my Octopath Traveler 1 Let's Play, that you go back and watch it. It's a little rough, especially to start out. I had some, like, technical and, like, sound balancing issues, but it gets better during the Let's Play, and it's still, like, pretty enjoyable, I think. But Octopath Traveler 2 comes out February 24th. So we're in January right now. Today's what, the 13th? Yeah, today's the 13th. So we have basically from now until February 10th of, like, a big chunk of time, about 3.5 weeks, basically, of, like, finishing this game and doing something else until Hogwarts Legacy comes out. And then Hogwarts Legacy comes out, and then literally to the day, 2 weeks later, Octopath Traveler 2 comes out, and then we've got all of March with nothing. Nothing is in March, but that's probably going to be filled up with Octopath Traveler 2. And then April comes, and on April 19th, Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores comes out, which we are also doing, 100%. That's going to probably take about at least a week to get through. I mean, it's DLC, so it's not going to be a full game, but I'll probably be able to get at least 4 or 5 streams out of it, I would imagine. The DLC from the first game took me 4 streams, and I knew what I was doing. And we didn't 100% it either, so I think we'll probably get at least probably 2 weeks out of this. And then in May, on May 12th, approximately 3 weeks later, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And of course we're doing that. We are absolutely doing that. But my thought process is that before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I wanted to do a refresh of Breath of the Wild. I wanted to do a clean slate, like, go through the game and not skip cutscenes, actually talk to all of the villagers, like, reread the story, build up the characters, like, do a bona fide playthrough of the game. Because I've played the game multiple times since we played it on Twitch 5 years ago, but I always skip through all of the cutscenes, and I always skip through all of the character moments because I've already seen them. I want this playthrough to be more about, like, re-experiencing that kind of stuff. So, judging on basically what I just told you guys, though, about all the games that are coming out, the only period of time that we have to do a Breath of the Wild refresh playthrough is after God of War. So, I think Breath of the Wild is probably going to be next, is what I'm saying. I think we're going to do Breath of the Wild next. It's not 100% official until... It's really not official until the first stream. Truth be told. I could change my mind last moment. I probably won't, though. But, like, it's heavily leaning towards being that. So I think Disney will probably be very happy about that. And it looks like she is, because she put a celebration emoji and said, more Breath of the Wild. She says, I was around for conversation, but I wasn't sure you had mentioned it later with a confirmed game. And Josh says, is Burning Shores a next-gen only DLC? I saw the trailer and PS5 was the only listed console. That's a very good question. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what I just thought of? I still need to transfer my save file from my PS4 playthrough over to the PS5. And the reason I haven't done it yet is because when I was when it asked me if I wanted to transfer my data from my PS4 to my PS5, y'all want to know how long it said it was going to take? Y'all want to know? 18 hours! Who wants to wait 18 hours to transfer data over? Like, my god, is this like 1996? So I was just like, oh hell no. And then I didn't transfer the data, but I need to transfer the data because I'm pretty sure if the DLC works like how it worked in Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm gonna need to be at least a certain like length into the game to be, because I'm pretty sure the DLC takes place in San Francisco, or like a lot of it probably takes place in San Francisco because they showed like the Hollywood sign being like crumbled underneath like a Horus. So, or like a metal devil, whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to need to get my save file back, because otherwise, if it is only on... and I don't want to play it on PS4. I have a PS5 now. I want to play it on PS5. So, we'll have to figure that out. We will have to figure out... well, I say we, but really what I mean is Vinny. Vinny has to figure this out. Vinny has to do some work and get his save file back. Otherwise, I'm going to be playing through Horizon Forbidden West in my free time off stream. To get us to a point so we can do it, because that would suck. Oh, come on! There's a berserker thing, and then there's also just enemies around? No. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have come here this day. Oh god, it's gonna blow. There she blows. Josh says Game Awards said LA, I believe. Yeah, San Francisco. Well, whatever. It's California. It's California. Same thing. Same thing. I mean, I don't know. Either way, it's over in that region of the game, and I know that region of the game is not usually, like, it wasn't accessible to me until, like, pretty late on into the game. You know what I mean? Josh, you were around for Forbidden West then, weren't you? Is that where you found us from? I can't remember. All right, Berserker time. I didn't think we were going to be doing one of these so early into the stream, but here we are. I mean, I don't know why I'm even worried about this at all. The Berserkers have been all a pushover so far since I've gotten my level up to 8 and I have the Lunda set. I don't know. Famous last words, I'll probably die now because I said that, but I think I'm gonna do fine. Come on, oh, change to Sonic. And send in your stuff, Freya. Wait, why is Freya just standing there? Guys, Freya's not doing it. Wait, why are you attacking that? Excuse me? Kratos, why? Oh no, guys. Oh no, he's spawning, like, enemies and stuff. Freya! Freya, stop it! You need to help me. Like, actually help me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Go get him. Man, the poison wore off, and I didn't even get it all off. Come on. Come on now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the dodgy times. Oh no, the dodgy times. Go get him. Oh, I should have just blocked there. What am I even doing with my life? Is this guy immune to poison? He's not taking poison damage as much as they usually do. Come on, I just want to get him poisoned. Okay, you know what? Done with this. I thought I was going to be nice to you. Yeah, I didn't think that. That's a lie. Why am I lying to this enemy? He doesn't care if I tell the truth or lie. Man, why? Look at how much less damage I do in Rage. Oh, wow. Oh, he's ready. Yeah.
Hunting these berserkers.
That was chaotic.
Search for the Valkyries
that was really chaotic.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lack spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged. and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
So, like, if we don't know the full story, Mimir, why don't you just, I don't know, crazy idea? I'm kind of just workshopping this idea, Mimir, you know? It's not out on Broadway yet, but, like, we're workshopping it. Why don't you just tell me the full story? Have you thought about just, oh, I don't know, being transparent, Mimir, and stop, like, holding secrets all the damn time? Ooh, what is this? Money!
Don't forget your evil legendary sword hilt, brother.
Yeah, I know. John says, very nice job. Thank you, John. I feel a little bit like I shouldn't be congratulated at this point on these fights because I know that I'm wearing a really OP like build and I know that I'm level 8. Like I'm highly like if I had maybe done that like 3 levels ago, I think it would have been more it would have been more challenging, but now it just sort of feels unfair to the berserkers, which is fine by me. I'm okay with that. So we did get a new pommel called the Pommels of the Nine Realms. Activating Furious Immolation while Immolation is full. L1 plus triangle while Immolation is full. Triggers a Realm Shift. Okay, so this is basically the Blades version of the pommel that we just got yesterday for the axe, which does the same thing, but with, like, the ice equivalent of attacks. Which, again, does not help my build, so, you know. What is Freya's, like, witch frock doing right now? I'm pretty sure that is not how, like, physics works. Oh, it just freaked out a little bit there, too. Did you guys see it twitch? Freya, what is your dress doing? Freya, why are you so buggy? Freya has easily been, like, 10 times buggier in the post-game than she ever was in like, the actual, like, when we were going through the main story of the game. Are we done in Vanaheim yet? Probably not. Let's see. Well, in this particular area where I'm at right now, yes, we are done. But, here, let's see. In Vanaheim itself, we are 93% done. What else in Vanaheim do I still have to do? What else have I missed? Oh, a Nornir chest. We've missed a Nornir chest over here in, like, the Veiled Passage. How far away from that am I? Honestly, I'm not too far. Let's get in the boat. Let's get in the boat and go look for that. That area. Can I mark an area on the map? Is that a thing I can do? I can. All right, well, we're gonna go there because I think... I don't know. A Nornir chest? How did I miss a Nornir chest? How do I miss any of these things? Who knows? Like, I think I keep a pretty relatively good lookout for, like, secrets, and I still somehow miss stuff. They're pretty well hidden. She was running in place, and now her clothing has a mind of its own. I know. I mean, we've encountered some, like, pretty interesting bugs in games we've played together, haven't we? One of my favorite bugs was when we were playing Horizon Forbidden West, and we were doing a cauldron, and there's, like, this thing on the floor. It was, like, it looked like it should open up, and I was like, does this open up? And I tilted my camera down to, like, zoom in and look at it. And then when I tilted my camera back up, suddenly everything in the room disappeared, and I realized that I had fallen into and teleported under the floor. And I was, like, stuck under the floor. And I think I had to, like, go back to, like, a previous autosave or something to like, get myself out of it. But I'm like, how is it that I discover all of these bugs? Like, why is it always me? Like, is it something about me that just attracts bugs in video games? I don't know. I mean, it's astounding, though, because I feel like when I watch YouTubers, I barely find them running into bugs. But then when I stream, it's like, bugs every 5 minutes. That was a fantastic bug. I remember that. There were also times. Now this had more to do with my SD in the hard drive. It actually wasn't an SD. I need to replace it. I mean, I'm not going to now because I have a PS5. But in my PS4 Pro, my hard drive was dying, And so it was loading in textures all slow. And there, at the very beginning of the game, Aloy is climbing a mountain, except the mountain hadn't loaded in yet. So she was just climbing in, like, on nothing. And it was like a serious moment, too. It was like beautiful music was playing, and Aloy was like climbing up the mountain, but there's no mountain. And then all of a sudden, the mountain just goes boop, and like pops into place. And there were times when like people's facial textures were not loading in. It was just a riot. It was a riot, honestly. Like, I remember being really irritated with it when it was all happening, but now I think back on it and I'm like, it's kind of fun. Like, it's funny that it happened. It is annoying, it was annoying, but it's also kind of funny. No thank you, I'm just gonna realm shift you if that's okay. Uh-oh, something is gonna blow, but it won't matter because I'm gonna be in a cinematic. Oh no, don't do it, no! Why?
Impressive!
No, not impressive. Just disgusting and unnecessary. Honestly, you could have just snapped his neck. You didn't have to rip his jaw off along with like his chest. Like literally he rips not just the jaw off, but the throat and the chest and probably the crotch. Like he goes all the way down. It's so disgusting and so over the top unnecessary. I'm like, Kratos, like, you need to chill. I thought you were supposed to be a changed man, Kratos. Oh, I remember this place. This is where we were with Freya when she was like, she wanted to find things that like from her wedding. Like, I'm pretty sure her wedding like venue is up here. Maybe I missed a Nornir chest in there. Like, no, I didn't, because look, this is that's the venue place. So here is, oh, actually, oh, I didn't even go to the marker. No, you were supposed to take me to the place that I told you to take me to. This is not the place. Oh, maybe I'm an idiot and I just wasn't following the compass. That's actually more likely. It's more likely my fault. The game was doing the game's job. Quite well, I might add. I, however, was just not paying any attention. So actually, that horrendous, like, werewolf, like, death that we just saw, completely unneeded. I didn't even need to see that. That didn't need to be a thing that happened. But I made it happen. It's almost like I wanted it to happen. Alright, I obviously see the Nornir chest is there, and we gotta hit 3 things. Now, I seriously don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Like, obviously, I need to be able to shoot a sigil arrow up there, and then I need to get that on... Oh, wait, I know. Wait, hold on. Brain is actually working now. Brain has caught up. My brain is like, wait! Don't leave without me! Now, I guess my question then becomes, how the hell do I get the one behind the metal? Can I burst that metal open with one of these things? Oh, I see. Oh. How... Am I gonna be able to do this in time? Let's try. I think I need to throw 2 of them. Can I throw it from here? Oh, was that too high? Wait, did that actually hit? I heard the gong sound. The explosion is like really loud. Come on, give me another one! Give me another one! I don't think that worked. Yeah, I don't think... Is that even working at all? Like, is that actually... Usually the things disappear when you hit them. Like, only momentarily, of course. Oh yeah, they are disappearing. They are. So... Oh, but they're not disappearing for very long. Wait, I have ideas. Hold on. Brain is still working. Brain is working. I think I got it. Is that actually gonna work, though?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
No, you, Freya. What the heck? And of course, I took too long. Alright, just reset yourselves. Just reset yourselves then. There needs to be a sigil arrow reset button. Disney says the bugs are much funnier after the fact, and now it's all on your channel forever. Yeah, everything I have ever said is also here forever. All of the out of context things that I will probably regret in the future because Twitter mobs will come after me with pitchforks. It's all there forever. Well, until the Twitter mob comes for me and then I have to delete it, and then I have to make like an apology video, and in the apology video I have to like have my dog Rose with me and like snuggle her and like fake cry and say things like, I never meant to hurt you guys. I love you. You guys are like my family, and I would never. I was so stupid, and I was so wrong, and I'm so sorry. That's what happened. And so then I make that video, and then that video gets 7 million views, and then I monetize that video, and I make money off of that video, and then really. The only people who lose in that situation are the people who came after me in the Twitter mob. See, I've got this all figured out. I have my plan of action. Guys, this is all a joke, by the way. If anything does actually happen and I release an apology video, I actually will be serious about it. But like usually when you see these, it happens a lot with, I don't know why, but it happens a lot with YouTubers. Do you guys know what YouTubers are? They're like makeup YouTubers. YouTubers love to cause like drama and conflict and then say things that are horrible, and then they have to make apology videos for them, and then in the apology videos they are sobbing. But their mascara doesn't run because they are using Revlon's new, product placement. Oops, I didn't actually mean to throw that. Okay, let's try this again. Here, let's actually start over here.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You won't work on this, Freya. Okay, that works. That works.
Sigil arrows won't
Freya!
work on this.
Dear God, just do what I tell you to do! Are they disappearing? How the heck do you do this on time? Actually, I can grab this ahead of time, can't I? I don't have, like, I can have Freya shoot the things, like, in advance. Okay, Come on! Come on!
Oh, that's it.
There we go. See, that's how you do it. Wait, does that mean that I could have done this whole time and I just didn't know how to do it at the time, and I thought I think I thought I needed, like, some other item to be able to do this. We had the sigil arrows at this point, didn't we? Or did Freya not, like, unlock her sigil arrows until later? I don't even know. Disney says, always good to have a backup plan. It's our 5th apple. I think, I don't know. I have a feeling that this is the, like, last upgrade we're gonna get for the health, but I don't know. Oh, look at that really big, long health bar. Our health bar is so long. We like it long. We like long health bars. Long live the health bar. Okay, so I'm missing a piece of lore and a legendary chest up here. So I guess we'll mark that on our map next. We're gonna finish Vanaheim. I am done. I'm done with Vanaheim. I don't want to see Vanaheim ever again after today's video. I'm so over this place. I love it. It's beautiful, but dear God, there's so much to do here. It's like an overwhelmingly large amount of content in Vanaheim versus the other realms. Don't you think they could have spread the love around a little bit more? Big, beautiful health bar. It's so full and powerful. Yes, it's the himbo of all health bars, Disney. Big and chunky and strong. Has big muscles. Big muscles, tiny brain. Actually, that's not, I mean, is that really do himbos have to have tiny brain? Can they also have big brain and big muscles? I think they can have big brain and big muscles. But then again, sometimes big brain and like big muscles and tiny brain, or like big muscles and like medium-sized brain is like cute though. Like I mean, you know. But like they're allowed to have big brain, right? It's not like a requirement that they have tiny brain. Oh, it's this area? Oh, I remember being over here too. I mean, obviously we've been to all these places, but you die, doggos! Oh no, I didn't mean like in an explosion of fire. Ow! Okay, haha. Your friend blew you up. Disney says, yes, himbos are real strong, kind of dumb, and super kind. Okay, well, if they have to be dumb, they have to be dumb. But, you know, and I get it. Legendary chest and lore. Lore? Where am I missing lore? Oh. Why is there just a gold chest there with... Did I open this door and then forget to actually go down here and... Oh, hi. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a nightmare. I just punched them out of the sky. Faye, get away from my treasure chest. That is my treasure. I was saving it, okay? I was just saving it for a rainy day. This was an upgrade to the amulet? Oh, I'm so angry with myself. Okay, and here's the worst part about this. I even remember this. Do you guys see this thing on this floor? This was like, this chain was connected to the ceiling, and this dropping down, I think, pushed down a button or something that opened up. Oh yeah, it opened up this gate so that we could get in here. And the way that I was able to break the chain was that I was standing, I think, somewhere over there, so that I could get a vantage point. So I broke the chain, I opened the door, and then I proceeded to get distracted, a la ADHD Vinny style, and then forgot to get the chest, and it was an amulet upgrade. So this whole time, I would have had another amulet upgrade. Oh my god! Well, I can't actually upgrade it here. I think we have to go to Lunda, so... I'm not mad you're mad, okay? I'm not mad. I don't... This is not me mad. It's not me mad, okay? Why are you back? Who told you could live again? Are these respawning because I have to, like... lure them into a giant creature's nest again? Because that's what happened the last time doggos were infinitely spawning. Alright, we are looking for a piece of lore. It could be anything. It could be something on the wall. It could be something on the floor to pick up. It could be a giant stone tablet that we need to read. It could be... Actually, I think those are the only things it can be. So, I don't know what the heck I've missed over here, because like this section is just like this is this section, right? Yeah, this is its own section. So somewhere here there's a piece of lore that I've missed. I don't know. I don't know where I would have missed any lore. What's that up in the trees? Was that just the sun poking through? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the lore. Okay, fair enough. I can see why I missed this. Because the icon doesn't even appear until you get closer to it. Wait, is that a map? Did I just pick up a treasure map? Oh my god, I did. Oh, we have 2 treasure maps, actually, that I still need to find. Oh, I didn't realize it actually gave you like a... Oh no, we were just there! Oh no, we were just there yesterday! Now I gotta go back there to get treasure? Dang it. Alright, well this one's new. Surely I'll remember a spot like this, right? Who could forget 2 waterfalls? Or was it 3? Okay, maybe it was 5, but I think it was 3. Look, there's a lot of water, okay? It dumped into one spot. I know it when I'll see it. Probably. John says you can place me on big and smart list. I have 3 A levels from university and 6'4" tall thinking army and football got me fit. So John, I actually wanted to ask you about that. Now, when you say football, you don't mean American football. You mean like to us, you would mean soccer, right? Or do you actually mean like American style football? Because you said, I remember you mentioned something about you were on like a football team for like 13 years or something. Is that what you said? Is my memory half decent there? Like, elaborate on that. Like, tell us a little bit more about that, because I found that to be completely fascinating, and for whatever reason at the time, I did not ask you to like elaborate on it, but I'm really interested in it. And Disney says, "Wow, John, snaps for you." This one doesn't snap as well. We've talked about this. I can't snap my left hand, like, as well. Like, it kind of. Like, sure, that's fine, but this is the snapper. I don't know why it's so much easier for me to snap with one hand than the other, but it is. Humans are weird. Okay, so this area is complete. Right? This area is complete. So now we've got to find... Where did I see that other one at? There was like a chest missing somewhere. What is this? It won't... It's this marker, but my thing won't focus on it. Come on, focus. No. It's this one. I wanna mark it on my compass. Dang it. All right, well, it's really close to where I'm at now. So actually, I think... How do I get over there? I can't go up this, right? I think I gotta go on the boat. I gotta get in the boat, and I think we gotta go through like a... If I remember, there's like a little tunnel over here. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I think it wraps around. And then like we fought like some enemies up here. There was like a rift tear. My memory is doing the old like... actually remembering things thing. Sometimes it does that. John says soccer, and I was the small guy on the team. Wow. 6'4" and you were the small guy on the team? Jeez. I'm 5 foot, like 10 and a half. So you are effectively like half a foot taller than me. That's crazy. You're a giant, and apparently you're the tiny giant. You're the runt of the giants. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, I'm up here now. Do y'all see any legendary chests that I might have missed? It is a legendary chest, right? I don't know, because I can't freaking... Oh, actually it's... Oh, it's this... Wait, then what is this thing? Oh, wait. Oh, these are... Wait, are these 2 different markers? I can't even... I can't even tell if they're different or not. Alright, I think actually the legendary chest that I'm looking for... Oh. Oh. Oh, the area that we were just in... Or at the beginning of stream that I changed it to night... Did I change it to night? Yeah, I changed it to nighttime. Wait, why is it daytime again? Does the time progress naturally? I thought the time stayed the way that I told it to stay. Is that not true? Does time actually progress in this game and I didn't even realize it? Either way, we gotta go back. Dang it. We gotta go back. I mean, that does make sense though, because I'm pretty sure we hadn't been in that area before. So I fully expected there to be more there than what we ran into, and I didn't see anything immediately, so I just thought, oh, that must be it. I don't know. I could be completely wrong here. Where is this teleporter? I just want the teleporter. Everything's gotta be so far away from me. Oh, hey! What's up? Oh, okay, nice. We had a nice chat, Mr. What are those called? Those have a name. They're in The Lion King. They killed Mufasa. That's his name, right? Mufasa sounds like a villain name. I'm sorry, but it does. It's Mufasa sounds like a villain name. But Scar is the villain. Mufasa's the dad of Simba, and he dies at the beginning of the movie. Sorry, spoilers. Sorry, spoilers for this 20-plus-year-old... I'm pretty sure Lion King's been out for like 20 years, right? Hyenas killed Mufasa? No, he got runned over by the things. Maybe I'm... Wait, was it not who? No! Simba's dad, Mufasa, right? It's like hanging off the side of the cliff, and Scar is like, "Long live the king." And then he like lifts his hands up, and then he falls and he plummets to his death, and then he becomes stomped over by the like... Dang it, what are they called? I know the name of these creatures, and I just can't think of it right now. It's like, ooh, it's like right there. I can feel it, like, in my eyebrow. Like, the thought is like, it's like right here. My brain keeps wanting to go to gazelle, but it's not a gazelle. It's not a gazelle, right? No, gazelles are like deers. It's not a deer. It's like a... Dang it. Disney says, I was only sort of paying attention. Scar's underlings are hyenas. Wildebeests! There we go. Dang it. Yeah. That was like on the tip of my brain. I just could not think of it. Lexi is here. Hello, Lexi. Lexi says, hello. I got a new job. What new job did you get, Lexi? Ooh, tell me all about it. Oh, and going back, I didn't realize John elaborated a little bit more. He said unbeaten for 2 years. What would you like to know? And I'd say, and we did have 18 guys on the team. I don't know. Was this like a legit, like, were you a part of like the big league soccer? Like, look, I'm not okay. One thing you need to understand about Vinny. Okay, this is like Vinny rule number 1. Vinny does not do sports. Okay, I don't do the sports skit ball. Okay, all I know is that with some of the sports skit balls, like there's men wearing tight pants and sometimes like tight shirts with like revealing like 6-pack abs, and they throw and or kick around the sports skit ball into like a net or like a post, and then they get a point. And sometimes one of them like beats up another one, and then they're like, you can't do that, that's illegal, that's a foul thing to do, and then they give them a foul, and then the other team of the sports skitball team gets to like, I don't know, get a chance at a free point for some reason. Like, that's what I know about sports. So like, you could literally, if you were on, like, a famous team that I definitely should probably know, I guarantee you I still would not even know. Like, you could tell me the name, and I'd be like, oh, yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. Mason plays Roblox is here. Hi, Mason, how are you doing? You're not my nephew, Mason, by chance, are you? I have a nephew named Mason. And I don't know what his YouTube channel is called. You're probably not my nephew. But either way, hi, and welcome to the channel, and how are you doing tonight, friend? And Lexi says, cook at an elderly residential facility. Oh my gosh, Lexi! I did not know that you could cook. Like, wow. So, Lexi, did you, like, go to school for, like, culinary arts, or are you going to school for culinary? Like, tell me more. Tell me more about this cooking venture, because I don't know if you knew this. Did you know Kalis? He hasn't been around forever. And honestly, at this point, I'm kind of expecting Kalis to never return, and I don't know why he left, but, you know, that's a different story for a different day. Dang it, it needs to be nighttime. Actually, does it need to be nighttime? Can I just, like, take a boat? Wait, why is there no boat here? Alright, we need to go back. Dang it, I'm chatting so much that I'm not paying attention to tiny details, and it's costing me time here, but it's fine. We got plenty of time. Either way, anyway, Kalis, I was saying, Lexi, is a professional chef. He worked at, like, fine restaurants for a long time, and then he got a job working at a prison, actually. And now he's working, I think, like, multiple jobs, which is why he says he hasn't been to streams, but, like, everybody, no matter how busy their schedule is, you can find time to pop into a friend's stream for at least a couple minutes every once in a while and say hi. That's all I'm saying. So I'm kind of feeling like Kalis, like, hates me now for some reason, even though I don't know what I did, and is just not returning. But either way, Kalis, professional chef. And Lexi says, oh, I'm not in culinary school. This happened to be the best paying job I saw, so I picked it. Oh, cool. Wow. What kind of economy does Maine have that you can just go like, oh yeah, I'll just pick this job, and then you just do the job? Maybe it's the, like, millennial in me, but I remember, like, having to apply to, like, 100 different places when I was looking for a job. And I was lucky if any of them, like, didn't instantly just throw out my resume. Because they don't care. They don't care about the fact that I have a degree from one of the most prestigious musical theater conservatories in the United States. They just want to know if I'm able to, like, put a tag on a piece of clothing, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, out of all of the difficult things that I've done in my life, surely I won't be able to, like, oh, I don't know, greet people when they walk into a store and sell perfume. Like, I have to have previous experience to do that, because surely that's beyond my capabilities as somebody who went to AMDA. Ugh, I hate that. This is a conversation I could get really, really raged and passionate about really quickly, is how, like, a lot of jobs require you to have experience in the job, even if it's just something like a hosting position. Like, I can't even tell you how many times when I was looking for work when I was out of college, how many times I would see an ad for, like, a host position at a restaurant. And underneath the ad for that host position, it always said something like, previous experience required. And I was like, why? Why do you need previous experience to be able to greet people and take down reservations and answer the phone? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to belittle people's jobs here. Everybody's job is important, and every job takes skill. But you can teach somebody how to do those things in a day. Like, the amount of training you would need to be taught how to be a host at a restaurant is, like, not very much. But they always require you to have previous experience. So I'm like, how is a person supposed to get the experience needed to be this thing if you will not first give them the opportunity to do it? I don't know. See, I told you I would get raged and passionate about that real quickly. I told you. Oh, we have somebody from Greece in chat. Oh my gosh, Errorman. Errorman, how is it in Greece? I've actually, you know, I have not really talked to anybody. We've had people in from Singapore. We've had people in from the UK. We've had people in from the Middle East, like places in the Middle East. I've never seen anybody in from Greece yet. How are you doing, friend? It's nice to meet you. And Lexi... Oh, okay, yeah, I already read everything that Lexi said before. Man, I'm learning a lot about you guys today, though. This is really interesting. I mean, you know, John being, you know, 13 years as a soccer player. Football for him. We should say football out of respect, because, you know, it's only soccer to us filthy Americans. And then Lexi's a cook now. Lexi is a 5-star culinary artist chef. Lexi, I'm gonna tell everybody that I personally know Gordon Ramsay. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to make it nighttime. Again, apparently. I don't know why it's daytime. I don't remember making it daytime again, but it is. Lexi says... Suld kuf fufusuku siru. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that correctly, Lexi. Lexi says, well, thankfully it's simple food. Well, still. And honestly, I like, because you said it was for, you said it was for, like, a retirement home, right? Yeah, elderly residential facility. So it's like, is like a retirement place? That's really nice. I think you'll, I know this sounds weird, but you'll probably make friends with some of the elderly people there, and, they're all lonely, and they need, like, the younger generation to, like, you know... I'll tell you one thing. If you ever get an elder person to tell you a story about, like, their childhood or them growing up, they love telling stories about their lives. Any opportunity you see where you've got time and you're chatting with any of them, I don't know if you'll actually get to, but if you do, like, just watch how their faces light up when they talk about their youth. And they'll tell you that story, and it will make their day. I think it's a good thing you're doing, Lexi. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're going back over here again for like the 20th time. Apparently, I just keep missing things. And Lexi says, well, yeah, basically it kind of is. A retirement home, you mean? Yeah. We were talking about, We had dinner with a friend tonight, and her mom is in a retirement home here in town. And we were kind of talking about, you know, all of that kind of adjacent stuff, like what it's like to get older and problems with dementia and things like that. And, you know, I know that I'm only 33. I've got some time left on this mortal realm, but getting older it's both a miraculous thing and a gift, but also a curse. It is also a curse, and it's also a very hard thing to go through, so, yeah, I don't know. Not to, like, bring down the mood, but I do think that any chance you see where you can brighten up those people's days, I think you should take it, because they need their days brightened up. And they need good food. You make them some good food, Lexi. I don't know what exactly your position will be and where you will be situated, and if you'll even have an interaction with them, but, you know. Elderly people are so sweet. Unless they're not. Some of them are assholes. Some of them are like the get off my lawn and I'm gonna whack you with my cane type of a person. But then, like, I think most of them are just, they're really adorable. Alright, I don't know. I'm looking for a legendary chest. So I'm guessing we're looking for a Nornir chest. I'm pretty sure that's what the game means when it says legendary chest. Stupid plants. I hate these exploding things, and I hate how frequently they seem to... God, you guys are even back? I guess there's just some areas where enemies, like, infinitely will respawn. Like, if you leave and you come back, they're gonna be there. Every move you make, every step you take, they'll be watching you. No! Oh, come on, I thought I could run fast enough. Oh! Oh, I see it. How did I miss that, and how do I get in? Ha ha! Ha ha! Let's just bully Vinny. Oh my god, there's a hole here. All I had to do was just crawl through this. I bet you there's like some really badass like runic attack that I would have loved to have. If the ice beam is in here, I may cry. I'm hoping the ice beam is just not in the game, because if it is in here, I just might cry. I might cry. No. I'm tearing up, but it's kind of like from like laughter almost. I swear I don't know, maybe I am actually, maybe I really am crying. Why? Why does this kind of stuff happen? Am I a soothsayer? Can I like, honestly, Disney, isn't it astounding how often this happens? This happens a lot to me. I literally, like, will things into existence. I literally will them into existence. So this is the runic attack I've been using. It's nothing special. I've only used it because I've had nothing better, in my opinion. This is the runic attack I was waiting for the entire game. And all I had to do was crawl through a hole in an area where it was very clearly easily seen. Early on in, like, literally, Vanaheim is super early in the game. I'm shocked. I'm shooketh to my core. I don't understand how this happens so often to me. Disney says, you just know video games so well. I guess maybe in my brain I was like, you know, we still haven't seen that ice beam. This has, I guess, a good chance of being the ice beam. But I was genuinely hoping it wasn't in the game. Because if it was in the game this whole time and I just didn't find it and didn't have access to it because I was an idiot and couldn't find it, then I was going to be sad about it. Well, guess what? I'm sad about it. I mean, it doesn't matter. We punch things now. I feel like my heart has been punched a little bit here, but it's fine. I'll just continue punching things. I don't need no stinking ice beam. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Am I done? Am I done with Vanaheim? No. Okay, we have 3% left. All right, what else have I missed? Oh, I see it. It is a lore thingy. So we need to go back to we need to go back to Freyr's camp and look for a piece of lore. Dang. I'm just like, man, all this time I could have been ice beaming things to death. You guys know how much I love to ice beam things. Maybe look, let's look at it from a different perspective. Maybe if I got the ice beam early on in the game, I would have been a little bit more likely to veer off into the path of a runic build, okay? And by not getting the ice beam, the game, or I should say fate, nudged me in the direction of punching things. And because I have been nudged in the direction of punching things, I have now found out that, like, I'm better at blocking and dodging things than I previously thought. And in essence, it has caused me to become better at the game. Okay? Because otherwise, if I were using a runic build, I would just be sitting back, not engaging with stuff in melee, throwing my axe a bunch of times at things, and, like, ultimately being a little scaredy pants. By having to do the punching build, I have a new perspective on life in this game. So, like, maybe it worked out for the best. But it is still kind of like a little bit of a kick in the nuts. Because I love the ice beam is so good. Here, actually, why don't I just show it? No. I want to show you this thing. Look at this. Ice beam. Oh, that was actually really short. Why is it so much shorter in this game? Okay, never mind. I'm not sad anymore. We dodged a bullet with that one. The ice beam is garbage. The ice beam got so nerfed since the first game. What happened to it? Is it okay? Ice beam, show me on this doll where the bad developers touched you. All right. We've got one less thing to do in Vanaheim, and it's apparently a piece of lore. And it's apparently at or around Freyr's camp. Which makes sense, because there are a lot of areas around Freyr's camp that I didn't really, like, explore in full, because we were kind of in the middle of, like, stuff. Every time we'd go to Freyr's camp, it was like, we had just killed Heimdall, and I didn't really feel like running around exploring, or we we're about to go kill Heimdall. Well, actually, at the time, I didn't know we were about to, but, you know, like, exciting stuff was happening. Wait, this isn't Freyr's camp. Am I in the wrong place? This is not Freyr's camp. It says boat dock, Freyr's camp. Lies! Don't you lie to me, game. Don't you lie to me. Who do you think you are? This is not Freyr's camp. This is Lunda's camp. Oh, wait, actually... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. This is Lunda's. Where? I swear. Wait. Did I not just see Lunda? Kratos, drive the dang boat. Oh wait. Actually, Lunda's not. Wait. Where is this place? Okay. I thought I was somewhere else. Okay. Apologies, game. Apologies. But this is still not Freyr's camp. This is still not Freyr's camp. This is nobody's camp. Ain't nobody setting up no camp here. I just gotta find one piece of lore, okay? Just one. Just a little nibble. A tiny little, like, crumb of lore will do. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh my god. So yes, kind of going back to the Breath of the Wild discussion though. I'm kind of excited for it. I do think that Breath of the Wild is also a good game to go into next, because I was explaining yesterday that, like, even though I don't regret doing Coral Island, I do think going from God of War to Coral Island to God of War was a little bit, like, not the best thing for the channel, because the people that were watching for God of War were probably not interested in Coral Island. And the people that were watching for Coral Island were probably not going to necessarily be interested in God of War. They're just two very different genres of games, and I think I need to go back. So I think going into Breath of the Wild from this actually it'll be good for us. It'll be good for us. And I'm just excited to play it again, and I don't know if I'm gonna play on Master Mode or not. I think I probably will. I don't see any reason not to play on Master Mode, TBH, because there's extra stuff in Master Mode, and also, yes, even though things do hit harder, ultimately I find that the hardest part of Master Mode is like the first couple of hours of the game. And then once you start getting weapons, and once you start getting, like, gear and upgrades, it honestly, Master Mode to me, especially toward the end of Master Mode, doesn't feel any different than, like, regular difficulty mode. Maybe that's just me. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but to me, it sort of doesn't feel... With maybe the exception of the Master Mode Sword Trials, okay, I'll give you that. With the exception of those, it doesn't really feel any more difficult to me. I don't know. Alright, where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, is that a chest over there that I just, like, completely didn't see and didn't loot? Oh, no, this is Freyr's camp. So this section that we're in right now, this actually is what the game considers Freyr's camp. Wait, why does this have looted? Whoa! Why did the top of the chest just, like, poof into existence? Oh, great. Thank you for that 101 hack silver. Whatever would I have done in life without that? I am still in, like... Yeah, lore 1 out of 2. Alright, maybe it is around here. I don't know. I just gotta keep an eye out. It's probably, like, literally in... Yeah, in, like, this intersection. Because there's, like, all these little paths and stuff. Like, we came over here, and we got, like, a bunch of ashes or something in that chest. So I don't think there will be anything over here, but I'm gonna come over here and check anyway. These flowers, so we haven't played Subnautica Below Zero yet. We will on the channel. But we have played the original Subnautica, and these flowers, they remind me of this biome in Subnautica Below Zero that's, like, really, really, really deep. and super pretty. Honestly, like out of all of the biomes in Subnautica Below Zero, it's one of my personal favorites. So I don't know. It's just that any of you who have played that game, I think you will instantly know exactly which biome I'm talking about. It's pretty. It's unforgettable. That's what it is. Unforgettable. I don't know any. I don't know the rest of the song, so I can't keep that up for very long. Oh.
Kratos, Freya, welcome back.
Oh.
Mimir.
Whoa. Oh, Freya just
Yes.
popped right up there.
Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Well.
Mimir, it has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Oh my God.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Man, they just slayed Mimir. Mimir has been slain!
Back to it then.
Quick, somebody
We can
call
set
an
up the
ambulance!
farmsteads and the granaries.
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freyr for trying to teach you.
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness.
Burned Freyr? He died to
Even in death,
Ragnarok.
Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
Well, I'm glad to see that they're all kind of figuring stuff out. And my husband is here. He says, Biltmore trip booked. Ooh, nice. Nice. I mean, I'm glad that you did it. You didn't have to do it like... I'm assuming you did it because we were talking a lot about it tonight during dinner, but... Nice. So did you get it over the Easter weekend? I'm assuming that's when you got it. Okay. So I wonder if there's actually any...
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
You don't have anything new. Don't you lie to me, Lunda. But she does have something to say, but it's probably the same thing she said yesterday and the day before. Do I even want to press the triangle button right now? I do.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that.
No,
sweet girl.
it is the same
Never
thing.
mind anymore.
Lunda, stop
Oh,
it.
all right. Yep. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, she actually got offended. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Lunda, I'll listen to you. Lunda, I love you. Forgive
Hey
me.
there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles?
This was a
and,
cute interaction,
and,
so.
and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
All right, handsome. You beefcake?
Yeah, objectify Kratos. He wants to be objectified by you, Lunda. He wants you to objectify him. Kratos, can I also objectify you? Fictional character in a video game. Bill says, why does she have a terrible southern accent? Oh, you think it's terrible? I think it's pretty spot on. Is that not what y'all think you sound like?
Be you a war god or a Valkyrie queen? I got something for you.
We've need of your services.
Technically, she has more of like a southern, but like southwestern like I've heard people from like Texas sound like her. She's got like a Texas dialect, and that's because like that's sort of what the dwarves. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why, but like Brock had one too. Sindri doesn't though. It's really weird. Brock had a like a southern dialect, but Sindri does not. That could be by choice. I mean, then again, for those that don't know, my husband Bill, born in the South, born from a Southern family, and all of his family has like pretty heavy Southern dialects, but he doesn't. And honestly, I'm still confused about it, but like I sort of get it, because he was involved in theater, and he kind of like went off and did his stuff with theater, and I think he trained it out of himself. I mean, you're more than welcome to elaborate on that and tell the actual story, but that's basically what I remember you saying. Bill says she sounds like a refugee from a community theater production of Oklahoma. Oh, don't say community. How dare you? I like the voice actress, okay, and I think she does a good job of it. Maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I don't. No. I think you're wrong. I think it's just more of like a southwestern dialect. It's not really like it's not like a North Carolinian or like a Kentucky dialect. You know, those are very different, obviously, but I don't know. I still have not found this piece of lore that I'm missing, and Vinny's starting to get cranky about it. Look, there's like target dummies here. If this were World of Warcraft, I could practice my rotation on them. Oh, can I leave here? Is this technically leaving the Freyr's camp area, though? I still need to be in Freyr's. Okay, it's still telling me that I'm in the area where I should be able to find this piece of lore, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I would have missed it. Annie, get your gods. I saw that, and I read it to myself, and then I just realized that I didn't read it out loud, and then I also realized that I didn't even realize... I figured out that I didn't even realize what you were saying. It's like, Annie, get your gun, but Annie, get your gods. I see what you did there. I do see what you did. What are you up to right now? Are you working on stuff for class tomorrow? I am still in the area. Okay, I'm still in the area where apparently I can find a piece of lore that I've missed. Oh, I see you. Don't you inflate your balls at me, plant. Don't you do that. Nobody wants to see that. Is it up here? Oh, God. What is this place? Oh, this is down now. Does this just go in a circle? Wait, what did I just go in a big circle? What was the point of that? Wait, what is the point of this section over here? There's nothing over here, unless... Oh, well, I can jump over here. Oh no, not you. Ah! I'm still in the poison. I killed it, but it shot its poison at me before it died. Alright, it can't be through there. I'm pretty sure we've been over here before, too. So this is not even like a new area. Bill says, I just emerged from a hot tub, and I'm going to crash out early because I'm exhausted from 10 classes this week. Well, I don't blame you. Oh, yay! You don't... Yeah, your days off are also my days off. I tried to, we've tried to make it work out that way. So you don't have class tomorrow. Right? You don't have class tomorrow. You don't have class on Saturdays? Well, I hope you enjoyed your hot tub. Why did I say hot bath? Hope you enjoyed your hot tub, and I hope you get lots of delicious rest. Yes, I said what I said. I am what I am, and I said what I said. Disney says, get some rest, Bill. Always good to see you. You guys are so nice to Bill. And you should be, because Bill's nice. Well, sometimes. Sometimes Bill's nice. Sometimes I'm nice. Sometimes we're not. I mean, isn't that what it's like to be human? Okay, I am so confused. I am apparently still in the area where I'm eligible to find some lore. But this section is just a circle that leads to nowhere and has nothing of note in it. Like, there's nothing to be gained here. Nothing to read, nothing to pick up. I don't even understand why this little section exists, honestly. I don't even understand that. Why do you exist? What is the point? Because, like, it's blocked off by these plants, so it has to be nighttime for you to come here. Why? Why is it so important? Why is there nothing of note here? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. The worst part about this is the only thing that I have left in Vanaheim, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is it. If I find this piece of lore, I'm pretty sure we're done. Pretty sure. But I can't. Can't find anything. Bill says, Disney, I wish you were with me. Tomorrow I have to go rummage through the costume shop to try to find some clothes for plus size wonderettes. Yes, this is all true. He's helping out a friend who's doing a production with his students, I guess, of Wonderettes. Is that the full name of the show? Wasn't it like something Wonderettes? I don't know. Either way, and apparently, like, their costumes have to be like color coordinated or something. Like, I guess there's like time periods in the show, like a past and present section or something, and their costume in one section has to color match the costume from the other section. Did I understand that story right when you were telling me it? I don't know. Disney says, oh boy, I hope you find what you need. Yeah, and that it's not so much finding the costumes that's going to be the problem, it's finding costumes that will fit the actresses, you know? Because sometimes you can find something, you're like, oh, this is perfect, but, like, it's not going to work for the people that I have cast in the show, you know? Or, like, it needs heavy alterations before it will work for the people who are in the show. And, of course, it's much easier to take a larger person's set of costumes and, like, tailor them down, but to add material is, like, well, probably, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's probably impossible that you'll find the exact same material and be able to alter it in a way that would, like, work, you know? So he's got to just straight up find stuff that's, like, pretty much already made and already, you know, in the ballpark of what he's looking for. I'm not in the area I'm supposed to be in anymore, am I? Oh, I am. Well, sort of. Not really, though. Could be over here. What is this little bit? Right there. This is incredibly frustrating. It's not through here, is it? Oh, I know where this place is. Wait, we've been here like a bazillion times. How could there possibly be lore here that I've missed? How could there possibly be? There's no way. There's just no... There can't... No. I refuse. See? See? I'm in a different... the game considers me in a different area now. And this area is complete. So I need to go back. I need to go back. Oh! Surprise Rose and Bill visit. Hello, doggy. Oh, she hates this. She does not... Oh, thank you.
She's okay once she figures it out.
Oh, she's a good girl. Yes, you may. Oh, yes, you may. Oh, you get the biscuit. Yes. You have good night? You get good sleepies? You protect Daddy? Okay.
She's vibrating.
Yeah, she's nervous. Every time he brings her in, she always looks at me like, why are you doing this to me? I don't know what she thinks is gonna happen, but all I want is kisses. And Disney says, marvelous Wonderettes. Yeah, okay. Oh, Bill said that too, actually. Marvelous Wonderettes does have some pretty particular costumes. Act 1 is 50s, and Act 2 is 60s. And like I said, from what I understood about what Bill said about it, the 50s costumes have to color match the 60s costumes. Which is cool, but also, like, it does make it a little bit more difficult to find things for, you know, like, costume-wise. I can't, he's talking behind me, but I can't tell if he's talking to me, because, like, I don't think he realizes that my My hearing is severely impaired with these headphones on. Also, I can hear myself, like, these headphones have, like, a slight amount of, it's not reverb, it's like, and it's not feedback either, but I can hear myself in my own headset. It doesn't sound as annoying as you would think it would be. It actually helps quite a lot. It helps me be able to tell, like, if I'm able to be understood, I guess. I don't know. Nemkev is here. Hello, Nemkev. The party can start. Woohoo! Dizzy says each character has a color, so they have to have the same color in each act, but different styles of costumes. Yeah, that's very specific. And of course, having actresses of a larger size, you're really gonna have to get pretty lucky, because like they're going through the costume shop of the theater that we have in town. To see if they've got stuff already there for use, you know, and then they'll pay like a dry cleaning fee and stuff. But typically, the different theaters around the areas they sometimes share costumes and stuff. If you know, with the other theaters, there's like a trust thing, you know, that they got going on. Man. How can I not find this lore? I really don't understand. Like, at this point, I guess I probably need to look up a guide. And I really don't want to look up a guide. I really don't want to. But I may need to look up a guide. Nemkev says, hey, how are you guys? I'm doing wonderfully. I've had a really good day. Actually, I gotta say, and I don't know why this happened. There's nothing that changed between yesterday and today, but I woke up today, and for the first day in like maybe 2 months, I felt refreshed. like I had actually slept for once. But I mean, the thing is I didn't really sleep any longer or any shorter than I normally do. And I still went to bed super late last night, but when I got up today, I was like, ah, how delightful and refreshing. I felt so like my anxiety was zero. I didn't have a single tense muscle in my body. I felt like I could breathe. I don't know what happened, but I just woke up today and it was like, you know what it is? You know what it is? I've been told about this before. There is this thing where apparently you can wake up on one side of the bed or the other. Okay, it's like this concept, this like, I think it's physics actually, where you wake up and you you're not in control of this, by the way. You don't get to decide, okay? But you wake up and your body involuntarily forces you to either one side of the bed or the other. And then you arise, you get up. And I guess today was the first day that my body involuntarily decided to thrust me to the other side of the bed. So today, I got up on the right side of the bed. Unlike every other day where I get up on the wrong side of the bed. Bill says, might be something as simple as lifting of a depression cycle. I've thought about it. It's probably that. I think I feel it a little bit too. I feel a little bit more chipper and energetic today for sure. John says, but what do you write in the help lore of the woods? It's like a big area. What do you write in the help lore? I'm gonna assume that any of that made sense. Oh, John. God, where would it be? If I were a piece of lore, where would I be? You know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna look it up. It's the Freyr's Camp area, right? Freyr's Camp? Yes. Freyr's Camp lore. To the right of that is a shelter with a campfire in it. The scroll will be there close to the fire. If it's daytime, it won't be lit, however. So there might... I think I've probably already picked that up. Wait, where's the other piece of lore? Have we already gotten Freyr's Lament? The scroll is found in the southwest part of Freyr's camp. It can't be that, right? There's no way I missed that. There's no way. But, just in case there's a way, just in case there's a way, let's take a gander back in at the camp near the fire. I don't know. If that's what this is, and I just simply walked by this a million times, I will be severely disappointed in myself. Nemkev says, yeah, being too long in depression makes you feel the slightest changes and appreciate those moments. You're probably right. And we all know that this is not a secret to anybody, but I have been in a huge winter depression. So maybe my winter depression is finally lifting. I don't know. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. I would appreciate that a lot if my winter depression would begin to lift. Bill says, you would be on the bottom bunk because the upper is not the lore. Are you trying... Did you just call me a bottom? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to insinuate something here? I know you well enough, and I know that there's always that, like, extra layer to what you're saying. Kev says, I'm happy for you, wishing that refreshment would last forever. Oh, me too. Where's this piece of lore? Okay, there's actually multiple campfires here. Maybe it's over here. Maybe that's how I missed it.
Kratos.
It is! Oh, look, it's Burger. Okay, Burger, hold on. I'm grabbing this first. Yay, we did it. I can't believe I didn't see that before. Freyr's Lament. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who is scared, who is in over his head. A man who can't stop asking himself over and over again a single question. What would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I guess I'll have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that all my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared. I'm allowed to be angry. But above all, I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader. And for the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best they're gonna get. Man, I wish she was here. Freyr. Oh, that's actually really sad reading that now that he's dead. That's actually really sad reading that now that he's dead. Oh, no. Okay, Burger, I need a distraction.
How do you feel?
Sorry I missed all the action. I would like to have seen Asgard fall.
You are in no condition. Besides, you've done more than enough for the cause.
You have earned your rest.
Why is he carving
Yes.
while not, like, look at it, he's staring at us and still carving. That's really creepy looking.
And find a quiet place to retire.
And leave behind all your friends?
I will miss their companionship, yes. But there will soon be much rebuilding here. Not exactly the quiet I'm looking for.
Actually, I know somebody who's living alone in a quiet place who could use your help and companionship. We should talk.
I would like that.
Who is she talking about? She's not talking about Anger Boda, is she? Not talking about Anger Boda. Oh, you have more to say, Burger? Burger, why are... Look at this. Look how creepy this is. He's still carving his little wooden idol thing, but he's staring at us while he does it. It's like super creepy.
They are dead now.
Greetings to you as well, Kratos.
Creepy!
To elaborate, it appears your former brothers, the Travelers, have branded you a heretic. They wish to find you, but they, well, found Kratos first.
Thank you. And apologies. My decision should not have brought such violence down on you. Once I learned the Traveler's Path was merely another of Odin's lies, I'd hoped my brothers would join me in stepping off it. Apparently, they did not.
They're like all
Still,
dead now,
You're
though.
safe now. Well, safer, anyway.
I killed them all.
I am.
I killed every
And
single one
again.
of them.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So did I officially do it? Is that the last of Vanaheim? Is that the last of Vanaheim? Have we done it? Camera, go away. Map, come here. What? What do you mean 97%? We were already at 97% before I got that lore, and you're telling me that piece of lore gave me no percent? How dare you? Oh, because I'm missing... What? Okay, maybe I knew that already. Is this all considered one area, or is this 2 areas? I think this is one area. Oh my god. Okay. I think we need to go to the abandoned village again, apparently. All right, and my camera needs to come back. Boop. I don't know. I'm rereading what Bill said. You would be on the bottom bunk because the upper is not the lore. The upper is not the lore. The upper is not the lore? Is that like a reference to a song or something? I don't know what he means by that. I don't know what that is. My husband, ladies and gentlemen. I think the teleporter's back out this way, is it not? I hope it is. I hope it is. I don't remember crawling down into this thing, but... Well, I do, but like when we first got here. I don't remember doing it on the way back in, though. So what have you been up to, Nemkev? I know that it's like always super early / super late for you when we stream, so we haven't really been able to see you as much as I would like, but what have you been up to? I know that you... Didn't you say you were like traveling or something recently? Oh yeah, is this not the right way? Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Although I could... no, I need to go back in. Because... I don't even think I can take a boat. I was gonna say, well, I'll just hop in the boat and I'll go north, but it doesn't look like it connects through. Oh, look at them! Synchronized! Synchronized ducking! Synchronized crouching! It's a new sport. Coming to an Olympics near you. Bill says, no, it's just a homonymic pun. You asked, where would I be if I was lore? And you said you would be on the bottom bunk because the upper is not the lore. I'm still very confused. Let's just go with my original thought, which was that you were making like a joke saying that I was a bottom. Let's just go with that, because that my brain, my stupid, thirsty brain can wrap itself around that a lot easier than whatever you're actually saying. For some reason. I'm obviously completely the one at fault here for not understanding what you're saying. You've explained yourself beautifully. I don't get it. Nemka says, I only manage to watch your streams when I'm at home. My parents tend to rest and sleep when I want. Otherwise, when on internship or work, can't risk sleeping late. Well, yeah, I mean, I would never want you to come to a stream if it was at the expense of you taking care of your body. You know what I mean? Getting the good sleep in. Oh no, this is not where I wanted to be either. Wait, where's the teleporter? How do I get out of this place? I do not want to be here anymore. Vanaheim, honestly, if you put together all of the streams that we've spent in Vanaheim, I bet you at least 5 streams, like 5 actual full 4-hour streams have probably been filled with Vanaheim. Like, we've probably spent a good 20 hours here. And I like Vanaheim visually, like conceptually, but like, I'm done. Like, the fact that I actually am craving to spend time in other realms, even if that means going to, like, Helheim, that's how you know we've spent too much time here. I would rather be in Helheim than be here. But at least one of the things we need here is a raven, and I think that means after we leave here, we will only have 2 ravens left to get, so... Bill says lore/lower. Oh, lower? Lore. Oh, I get it now. I understand the joke. And Bill says, hydrate, do you need more Dr. Pepper? No, I'm good, actually. I have not been hydrating as much as I probably should be today. I got through my drink, like, in like 2 hours yesterday, and then I just spent the rest of the stream like a dehydrated bitch because I was too lazy to get up and get a refreshment. Today no though. I haven't been. I had 3 glasses of iced tea at dinner. The last thing I needed at the moment was more hydration. I had to pee so bad when we got home. You have no idea. Okay, how do I want to approach this? Because this is not part of the section I want to go to. This is the section I want to go to. So actually, I think I do want to go this way. Oh look, the doggo prints are still on the ground. Oh no, not the wisps again! Not the wisps!
Got that wisp, brother!
Yeah, I'm aware I got the wisp, brother. There are only 2 of them? Okay, only 2 of them. Alright, wait, is this the way I want to go? That goes north. I want to go... that way. I can't? Alright, I guess we're going this way then. Nemkev says, you never know when Bill throws in his dad jokes. Yeah. How do you... Honestly, it's funny because... when I first met Bill, 11 plus years ago, I definitely enjoyed a good dad joke, but my dad joke repertoire has definitely grown since meeting him. And honestly, I don't know I don't know if it annoys him, because I feel like sometimes I get to the dad joke before he does, and sometimes it's vice versa. Sometimes he gets there before me. If he gets there before me, I get annoyed. I'm like, dang it, I was gonna say that. But sometimes it does happen the other way around. And I'm like, you made this. This is your fault. You created this. This is what you wanted all along. Alright, I think I want to go over here and continue off in this direction. I got somebody new. Cloud Gozanga. Gozaga. Says bye. Bye. Hi, Vinny Adventures. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing, friend? Nice to meet you. And welcome to the channel. Nemkev says... Oh, I already read that. Bill says it has grown. But he spelled it G-R-O-A-N, like he's groaning. Yeah. My dad jokes have grown. Oh no, enemies! Wow, you completely missed me there. Do you want to try again? Oh, Freya's not gonna let you try again, actually. Sorry. Freya was like, nah, bro. You missed once, you don't get another chance at this. You got one shot, according to Eminem. Oh. Cloud says thank you. You're welcome. How are you doing tonight, friend? How are you? Have you played this game before? I love this game. I love this game so much, I'm actually 100%ing it. That's how you know that I really like a game. If I don't 100% a game, I mean, and it doesn't necessarily mean I don't like the game if I don't 100% it. Sometimes I just don't 100% it because I don't have time, or I, like, the things that it would require me to do to 100% it don't feel like they're worth my time. But if I really love a game, I'll typically
So,
do
Lady
it.
Freya, read any good books lately?
Nemkev says, well, that makes you guys the dad jokers? The dad jokers? Why did Freya just deep sigh? Freya? Do you have something you would like to share with live chat, Freya? I feel like a teacher. You know when teachers do that when you're talking in class and they're like, excuse me, Benjamin, is there something you and Susan would like to share with the rest of us? I feel like I just did that to Freya. Like, Freya, is there something you would like to share with everybody? Because if not, then shut up, Freya! Don't you, like, passive-aggressively sigh near me. I have done nothing but nice things for you. Okay, I did murder your son. Okay, it's just like a small little detail. Okay, I murdered her son, but he had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. You should have been there. You should have seen it. If it was you, you would have done the same. That's all I'm saying. He needed it. He needed it. He needed a good old kick in the life. Straight right in his life. Not in his ass, like just kick him in his entire life. Honestly, if we're really talking serious about Baldur, I actually think Baldur was actually a sweet character. And the reason I say that is because I think that scene where he's in Helheim and he thinks he's alone and nobody can see him, and he's having to kind of relive the moment of when Freya made him immortal and how he begged her to make him not immortal, and she was like, I can't undo it. And he was like, why would you do this to me? Like, he was on the ground sobbing, and I don't know, you could interpret that as like he was mourning himself there. And if he was mourning himself there, then yeah, he's just an asshole. But I would like to believe that he was crying because he does love his mother and the entire situation frustrated him. I think he had a good heart to start out with, and then I think he turned into a big raging jerk because Freya took away his ability to feel things. Which, honestly, like, once you realize that includes sex, I think I would be a little bit angry about it too. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but if you took away my ability to feel pleasure, even if it meant I could live forever, I don't know if I would want to live forever. So, just saying. Nemkev says, I'm going through teachers training lately, and what you just said about teachers, I can confirm 100%. Susan, Benjamin, is there something you would like to share with the class? And then they take the note that they were passing back and forth and they like hide it under their desk. No, Mr. Oh, actually, technically you guys know my last name, but I mean, now you know it starts with a D. There you go. My last name starts with a D. It starts with a big old D. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, live chat? You know what you know what I'm saying. My last name starts with a big old D. Okay, I'm still not in the area. Okay, I need to get here. This place is where we're trying to get to. Oh no. No, not you. Okay. Can I actually go through here? No. I have to deal with these stupid frost things? Fine. Nemkev says it's like a universal thing. Of course it is. All kids are little shits. We were all that kid at some point in our life. Like, don't lie. You were all that. You passed notes in class. You had crushes and giggled and stuff behind the teacher's back. And then the teacher was like, excuse me, is there something you'd like to share with the rest of it? Yeah, it happened to all of us at some point or another. I was actually a fairly good kid, and anytime I got caught doing something like that, it usually was in a moment where, because like I never did stuff like that usually. I mean, I say never, but that's like hyperbole. I did do stuff like that, but it was very rare. But I swear, every time I did something bad, every time I got caught. And then of course I felt terrible and I like apologized a million. There was one time, I don't even remember what it was for, but I remember I was in like first grade or something, and I remember admitting to something that I didn't do. And then later on, when the teacher found out that one of the other kids did it, and she had me and my mom in her like classroom, we were talking about it. She's like, why did you say that you did it if you didn't? And I was like, I don't know. I guess I thought that's what you wanted me to say. Kids are so stupid. I don't know. I was a fairly intelligent kid, but I think I got emotionally kind of like cornered into this place where I felt like I needed to confess to something I didn't even do. Bill says, well, your dad was a huge D. Yeah, that is true. Nemkev says maths, like maths. And Disney says stage managers are really good with the teacher voice. I've had to figure it out, and one of my best stage manager friends is amazing with the teacher voice. And Bill says clearly not spieling, Nemkev. Spieling. Do you mean, I don't know. I think you're making, did Nemkev misspell something and you're making fun of him? You be nice to Nemkev. We like Nemkev. We don't want Nemkev to leave because he's being bullied. Although I'll tell you, like, I have a lot of people in here who misspell a lot of things a lot of the time. And Nemkev does. Trust me, Nemkev has his fair share. But he's not the worst offender in here, okay? He's not. And y'all know who you are. You know who you are. Okay? You know it. Don't deny the truth. You know who you are out there. Some of you are terrible at spelling and, like, typo errors. Sometimes it's literally like deciphering hieroglyphs to me. I have to, like, call in a specialist from, like, Egypt to, like, tell me what this symbol means. And because it says, LOL, fair enough, Bill. I'm the worst at spelling. Well, again, I'd like to reiterate, you're not the worst. You have your moments, but you're not the worst. You're not the worst. And actually, I think, honestly, one of the worst offenders was always Kalis. Kalis was always, like, and he always blamed it on he blamed his typos on his, like, phone and stuff. And that may very well have been the truth, but it sure did happen a lot. Bill says maths. Yeah, like maths. Like M-A-T-H-S, but like in a funny way. I don't know. I don't know why he spelled it. I don't know why he did it. I don't know. You take that up with Nemkev. Honestly, I'm not that invested. Emotionally or spiritually or otherwise. I love these little mushroom dudes. Look at that. They remind me of bowtruckles. Is that what they're called? Bowtruckles from Harry Potter? Like, specifically Fantastic Beasts. Like, Eddie Redmayne has, like, his little friend. What is his little friend's name? I can't remember. My brain wants to say Benny, but that's not right. It is not Benny. It's not Benny the Bowtruckle, is it? Legendary chest. Okay, there might be a raven here somewhere. In like Freya's quarters. Also, ew. Nithog's neck stump is still on fire after all this time. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Alright. There might be a raven here. And maybe also a chest. Look at that delicious neck stump. Don't you just want to slice off a piece of that and serve it during Christmas dinner? Yum! God. Oh look, and there's a tail stump to go along with it. Oh, his name is Pickett. Pickett the Bowtruckle. Oh, so at least it was Bowtruckle. At least I got that part right. I did something right. You know what I just thought? You know, we're gonna do at least one stream of Hogwarts Legacy. Wouldn't it be the worst day ever if I got sorted into a house that is not Slytherin? Do you get to pick which house you're in, or do you have to get sorted? Oh no. Oh no, what if I get sorted into Hufflepuff? I think I would literally just quit the game right there. I would be like, nope. You know, the funny part is I was watching a preview of, like, they were showing some gameplay of the video, and they were in the Hufflepuff common room, and it's actually gorgeous. There are, like, plants everywhere, and there are, like, magical enchanted, like, dude, I literally garden and I can't remember the name of this thing. Watering cans. There were enchanted watering cans that were, like, floating around in the air, like, watering the plants. And it's really cool. Like, theoretically, I probably should be sorted into Hufflepuff just based on that common room. But then you remember, you, like, actually come to your senses and reality, and you remind yourself that, like, but it's Hufflepuff, you know? Like, what the hell is a Hufflepuff? So I really can't go through oh, look, Freya's gonna do it again. Oh, she's a-going. Oh, look at her go. Oh, she's got places to be. She's a woman in a fast-paced environment. She's got places to be. She's got contracts to sign. She's got money to make. She's got a family to support. Yeah, she's on her way. Look at her go. Why is that a bug that happens? Why does that happen? And, like, can I seriously not continue to go that way? So there's nothing here that I would want. If you say so, game. Nemka says, gonna be teaching maths. I still have a choice between mathematics or French, but I prefer math since it doesn't require reading too much literature. I would rather bully the kids with numbers. And honestly, I have to say, Nemkev, all of my math teachers were smoking hot. Any math teacher that I had that was a guy in high school, I don't know why, but they were all smoking hot and made no sense to me. Although, I will tell you, my French teacher was also pretty attractive. Is this something I should be admitting? I mean, I was definitely underage when I was in high school. I was like 17, though. Look, you can look and not touch. Especially when it's the younger looking at the older. It's a little less creepy that way, right? And they weren't that much older than me. I think my French teacher was like... When I was 17, I think he was probably in his like late 20s. So he must have been like 28. Honestly, my current husband is... the age gap between me and my current husband is like much larger than that. So I see nothing wrong with that. But like, you know, whatever. I'm just saying. There's something inherently sexy about a man who can add numbers together. That's all I'm getting at. I don't know. Nemkev says, yeah, Vidi, we do have that quality. Disney said, I also used to have a crush on my math teachers. And you can admit it when I'm the teacher if that means I'm hot, but anywhere else it's wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just like we're cherry picking. I love cherries. Wait. You know what? Let's step away from the topic of cherries. I just think we're stepping into dangerous territory now. I don't know why. No particular reason. Disney, I already hear you. No. Take your fingers off the keyboard, Disney. Take them off. Take them off of the keyboard. Or the phone key, the phone keyboard. Nemkev says, exactly, Disney numbers are more fun. And Cloud says, Vinny, have you ever gotten a math teacher? What do you mean by gotten? Are you asking if I've ever had a math teacher? Well, I've had a math teacher. Have I ever had a math teacher? No. No. Unfortunately not, actually, no. But I've had math teachers before, so... I hope that answers your questions. Disney says, it's my laptop keyboard, I stopped, LOL. You know what I'm not seeing here? Ravens, or legendary chests. So it's gotta be, like, somewhere else. Or it's behind that door that Freya wants to go to. Bill says, your current husband? Well... Okay. Yeah, why did I say that way? You're right, that's weird. That's weird. I shouldn't have said current. I shouldn't have said current, okay? Can I take it back? My husband. That's all I need to say. I don't know why I felt the need to toss the word current in there. I'm not insinuating that there will... Well, I mean, look, you are a lot older than me. I will outlive you, you know. What, you think I'm not going to get remarried after you? You think I'm going to pine in a dark corner for better times and never love again? No. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But no, you're right. I shouldn't have said current. Should not have said current. Look, there's a chicken. Everybody focus on the chicken. This is not a trick to get you to realize that I'm trying to get you to not think about what we're talking about right now. Nemkev says, my gosh, I might be the worst at spelling, but you are definitely the worst at reading today, Vinny. Wait, what do you mean? What did I misread? Let me go back and read what you wrote. You said, yeah, Vinny, we do have that quality. And you can admit it when I'm the teacher if it means that I'm hot. But anywhere else, I'm wrong. No, I read that right. Exactly, Disney numbers are more fun. What did I read wrong? Gonna be teaching maths. I still do have a choice between mathematics or French, but I prefer maths because it doesn't require reading too much literature. I would rather bully the kids with numbers. What have I read incorrectly? Disney says Bill's going to kill you in your sleep. Beware. Beware, Disney. Where do you want me to be? And Cloud says, do you have a wife? No, I have a husband. And Bill says he has a husband. It's me. Disney says, this conversation is all over the place. I'm dying. He's had a theater teacher before me. Oh, no. Bill says, Disney says, Bill, no. Dear God. And Kev, I need explanations. What do you mean I'm bad at reading today? I read everything you wrote correctly. I responded to it, well, I responded to it inappropriately, but I responded to it correctly. I comprehended it correctly. If you're insinuating I did not comprehend it correctly, then you must explain yourself and have evidence, because I don't know. The pure chaos of this chat. I know. Also, the pure chaos of the fact that, like, I'm running around and I can't find this last freaking Raven and Legendary chest. Where the heck am I even going? Where have I come from? Where must I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Legendary chests, Odin's Ravens. I don't know. I think it could be over here in this, like, little section. How do I get to that section? Let's go to that section. This is not the way. In fact, it almost looks like... It's like in that direction. How do... Like... Is there a pathway here? Oh! Wait, oh no, no, I can't go that way. Lies! I can't go this way. And also, Freya, can you stop making, like, sex sounds every time we hop over this? Nope, she's still gonna do it. She's going like, every time we jump over something, I just hear Freya in like my left ear going, It's like way too sensual. I don't know why she's doing it that way. Kratos doesn't make sounds like that when he leaps over stuff. Okay, this looks like the... There's gotta be a fork in the road somewhere. There has to be. And it's gotta be back here. I don't know where else it could be. She just did it again. She's gonna do it again in a moment. Yep, she did it again. Disney says Raven Eye Odin. Oh my god. Cotton-Eyed Joe is racist. Is it? Oh no. Do I have to stop saying it now? I think I do. Bill says focus on the chicken. That way you will ignore the fact that Vinny clucked up. Ha ha. Very funny joke. Okay. Is there a pathway over here? Like, you guys see on the map, there's like a little section. Which way do I face? If I face... It almost looks like I should be able to go through here. Wait. Oh, idea. Wait a minute. Will this work? This won't work. I don't even think I can hit that. Oh, maybe I can. That just went straight over it. What? You can't hit these things with the spear, can you? Oh, I got it! How does that help, though? I thought, oh, well, maybe I'll use that to jump over. No. No, that doesn't work. Clearly, I can be over there, though. Right? So maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way over there. Maybe I can't get to it from this section, though. I don't even know. Cloud asks, are you excited to finish the game? Well, I mean, technically the main story of the game is done. We did beat the last boss, but I mean, obviously we're doing 100% stuff, so... Yeah, in a sense we're not finished, but yeah, if you mean just to like 100% it, and am I excited to do that, then yes and no. I'm excited in the sense that I will feel very, very accomplished when we do it. But I'm gonna be sad because it will mean that I won't get to play the game anymore. Because like there's not really gonna be anything else for us to do after I 100% it. You know what? I think I have to go from the other direction. I think that's the problem here. I think I actually need to go from the just straight up other direction. Which means I also... Okay, wow, you have a really good aim. I thought I could run fast enough to get past that, but apparently no. Alright, let's go back through here. I think what I need to do, hopefully, is I need to find a teleporter, and we need to teleport to the other side of, like over to the other river. And then we need to go from the other direction. And then I think I'll be able to get over to that section. It looks, on the map, it looks like I should be able to get over there from here, but I don't think I physically can. So I do think we have to approach it from a different direction, but my god, this run back is horrendous. Honestly, I think they need to be better with their teleporter placements. Like, if the teleporters are supposed to be there to be convenient, we could use one over in this neck of the woods, literally. Cloud says there will be a new update on Friday. Ooh, is it just like a bug fix, or are they adding like DLC content? Oh man, don't tell me that, Cloud. That might mean, oh god. We are going to be doing, I think we're going to be doing Breath of the Wild next. I've already played Breath of the Wild on the channel, but it was literally like 6 years ago, and it was actually over on Twitch, and I just transferred the VODs over to YouTube. I want to do an actual, like, YouTube live stream. Updated, and we're going to go back through the story, we're going to read all of the character, like, lore and dialogue and stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. But it's the next 3 weeks or so are, like, the only 3 weeks I really have to play a playthrough of Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So it's basically now or never. So the longer it takes me to finish God of War, the less time I have to play Breath of the Wild. So I want to make sure we've got, like, ample time. I may have to increase the stream schedule back to 5 days a week. And the reason I dropped it down to 4 was because my winter depression was kicking my butt. But now that I'm kind of feeling a little bit better, we might be able to talk about, like, extending back to 5 days. I think I could probably manage it, but we'll see. Do I like anime? I love anime. Well, okay. I say that as in I love anime when I watch it. Like when I actually do interact with anime in any sense of the word, I do love it and appreciate it. I don't go out of my way to watch a lot of anime. Honestly, really, as far as anime exposure goes, I watched a very tiny amount of Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, and a lot of Pokemon, like tons and tons and tons of Pokemon. And I think Pokemon counts as anime, okay? I think it does. It may be a very mainstream version of anime, but it is indeed an anime, you know? But I'm not watching things like... Isn't there an anime called, like, Evangelon or something? I'm not watching things like, Oh, what's the one where they're all in, like, a walled city and there's, like, giants outside that are, like, waiting to eat them or something? What is that one? That one's, like, a very popular one. There's also there's one that's called, like, Death Note, I think. Is that an anime? I've heard of a bunch of animes. I don't really take the time to, like... And this is an everything thing, that I don't watch a whole lot of television or film. I spend basically all of my leisurely time playing video games. Video games are my source of entertainment. It's really hard to get me to watch a movie or a television show. You can ask my husband. He'll vouch for me. Disney says hydration. Yes, ma'am. Josh says, I'm still trying to 100% Forbidden West. Upgrading weapons is a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, I remember even when I was trying to get mine upgraded, I remember farming some of those parts was annoying, especially if I remember correctly, there were certain machine parts that you could only get off of, like, I don't remember what they were called, but they were like elite versions of, like, rare versions of machines that would only seldomly spawn. And there were like some tricks that you could do where you could like save the game and like keep reloading until you found one. I think, oh, they're called Apex, right? Apex machines. Yeah, and I remember that being like a little bit of a pain in the butt. Not the worst in any game I've ever seen. There's definitely been worse games for grinding out materials, but the Apex machines were pretty annoying. Oh, and Cloud says Attack on Titan. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. And I agree with Dragon Ball. What do you mean you agree? you mean you also watched very little of it? And the giant out of the wall is called Attack on Titan. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically all I know about that show. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna go right over here, and we're gonna take this teleporter. God, this entire stream has been in Vanaheim. Oh no, I want to upgrade the axe. We need to boogie. I am upgrading this axe tonight. Mark my words. So, to do that, we need to finish the hell tears. The rift tears, the hell tears, whatever. Because I think we have 2 more frozen sparks that are going to come from those, and we have 4 frozen sparks, and we need 6 to upgrade the axe. And the axe is basically the last gear upgrade I have. Kratos will become level 9, and we will officially be, like, I'm pretty sure the maximum level you can achieve right now. Okay, we're in the abandoned village. This is technically part of the area where we might find a raven and I should say, a legendary chest. So let's just keep our eyes and ears open, shall we? I mean, you guys won't be any help, because honestly, I think, like, I can hear the ravens, but they're very subtle even to me, which means you guys probably don't even hear them at all. Whenever I talk about them making a tinkling sound, I don't think you guys could even hear it. Because even I sort of, like, you gotta be listening to, like, hear it. Do we think it's over there? Do we think it's on the other side? It could be on the other side. Let's, oh, is this the thing that I hit? I think this is the thing that I hit from that angle, and now it's, of course, in the wrong... It's in the wrong, position. So I need to make it do that. Nice. Okay. I love how Kratos just has to, like, style point roll when he lands. I mean, I suppose rolling when you land is it a way to break your fall, or would that just break your back? Is that like this is really only a reality in, like, movies and television, or is that a real thing? Like, rolling when you hit the ground, does it do something to break your fall? Hey, John was in the military, right? Or in the army, so he might have had to do that in his training. Is that a real thing? I don't know. You won't catch me jumping off any cliffs and doing any, like, rolls on the ground. Cloud says, how old are you? I am an ancient 33 years old, Cloud. I was there at the beginning, and I will declare the end. I know the old magics. Oh, God. I was there when the wheel was invented. I was there when fire was invented. I was there when the cosmos were invented. Okay, I still don't hear a raven, so... I'm still in the area where I can find one, though, apparently. This is good news. I think... Oh, what is this? Hello? Anyone home? Where? I don't know if I remember this. What is it? That's because it's a secret that I missed! It's not a legendary chest, though. This isn't legendary, therefore I do not... Oh, God, wow. 1 stonewood and 600 hack silver. Lame. Been there, done that. Don't need you anymore. I mean, I literally have, like... I have a lot of hack silver. I think I had like 500,000 hack silver at some point. You do not need that much hack. Well, maybe you do. If your goal is to like fully upgrade every piece of gear and every little thing in this game, then maybe you'll need that much. But I don't need that much. I don't know. This definitely feels like an area where I could have missed a Raven, though. Because I remember there being, like, a boss fight here, like a mini-boss. Oh, no. Oh, I got you before you could spit at me. Nice. What is that? I think a chest is up there. Trying to see if I can see anything sparkly or golden up there, and I... Honestly, I can't really see much of anything up there. Yeah, this area specifically, there's the chest. Yeah, I went through this area too quickly, and I think it was because... Look, let's see how good my memory is. I think this was the stream where you guys got me talking about... What was I talking... Oh, we were talking about the Game of the Year awards. And I was talking about, like... We were talking about video games, and we were talking about, like, Nintendo versus Sony PlayStation and, like, how successful one was over the other. And I was, like, very passionate about the topic, and I talked about it for, like, 30 minutes. And then I felt bad about talking about it for 30 minutes, so then I kind of rushed through everything else, because I felt like otherwise I wouldn't have enough time. That is what happened. Can I break this? This thing that's, like, blocking this. Can I break it with, like, drop near? Let's just blame it. Let's blame it on not having drop near instead of me just blatantly missing treasure. Oh no, I hear a plant. Oh, it's you. Disney says, pretty sure rolling when you hit the ground is supposed to help. I mean, I could understand why. But also, wouldn't it have to do with, like, what angle you're falling from? Like, if you're falling just straight down, like, wouldn't you just land on, like, let's say you go into a roll, but you're going down, straight down, and then you land on your back, then you're just landing straight down on your back. Isn't that, like, I don't know, maybe, because you can't push yourself forward while you're in midair. That's not something you can do, I think. Something to do with momentum, says Josh. Yeah. These are things well beyond me, and also I will not be attempting to do these things in real life, so. As an apprentice math teacher, I can confirm with numbers that rolling when you fall from high places might help lower the damage if done in the right angle. Thank you. Until next class, dismissed. Oh, look at Nemkev trying to come in here with the maths. Thank you, Mr. Nemkev, for the impromptu lesson. Quick, everybody, let's write cheeky little notes about how cute the math teacher is and then pass them back and forth. And then when he says, Vinny, Disney, is there something you would like to share with the rest of the class? Then we, like, crumple it up and we, like, hide it underneath our leg. Namka says, you're welcome. See you next class, Disney. Oh, what is that wave emoji? Why does that look like, you know in that episode of SpongeBob when he has a balloon, but it's like a glove? It's like one of those gloves that's like just blown up like a balloon. That's sort of what that emoji looks like to me. It looks like an inflated, like, glove. That's a YouTube-specific emoji? Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my brain here, aren't I? You know, sometimes I have to do it. Oh, God. Like, is that... I can't break this? No. That is not... Okay, can I... And I can't swing it the other direction, right? And this one doesn't have, like, a drop near, like, weak point on it or anything. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit stumped. Let's just play around with this for a sec. Let's see what we can make it do. So, like, it goes there. Oh, I could jump across from that. Oh, okay, wait, maybe, hold on. Oh, but wait, how do I get over there then? If my goal is to get to there, Is this thing just tall enough that it won't touch this other beam? Nope. It is not. So if I can get over there, if I can get up there, then I can jump across using this. See, I can jump over there, and then I can move it over there. But first, I need to figure out how to get up there. Can I get up there from here? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, what is Kratos? Oh, okay. Well, that just makes everything easier, doesn't it? That just makes everything easier. Now I just do this. Oh, wait, don't do it again. Oh. I was trying to call the axe back, and I just pulled out the spear, and everything got weird from there. Alright, so now I can just jump across here. There's probably something. Oh, wait, there's a plant. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you thought you had me. So now I should be able... Oh, no, don't make it... No, not that way. No, other way. Okay. Can I swing across from here? Oh, I can't. I can't swing... Okay, so I guess I probably need to go to the other side. Probably just by walking over there. Looks like there's a path back here. So now we walk around this way. Uh-huh. And now we can... Yep. So I actually could have done this even while we were here, but I was in too much of a hurry to figure out how to do it. Helios Flare. Oh, whoa, that's kind of cool. A long-range firebolt that inflicts a moderate amount of burn damage. He literally creates a ball of fire with his blades and then tosses it. That's very like Ryu from Street Fighter. What is that move called? Hadoken? Is that what it is? Is it called a Hadoken? That's what that reminds me of. And Disney says, you're thinking of the Glove Land episode, Glove World. Yeah, doesn't he go to, like, rock bottom in that episode or something? And MCAV says, that emoji reflects exactly how I'm going to wave away my students. Right into SpongeBob's world, class full of Patricks. Oh, no. Oh, not a class full of Patricks. You have to have a SpongeBob to balance out a Patrick. You can't just have all Patricks. Chaos would ensue. The world would implode. Ooh, treasure. Love how I'm having this big, like, over-dramatic thought, and then instantly ADHD is just like, but shiny thing! If there's one thing that's never broken, it's my shiny sensor. I like, honestly, people should pay me to be, like, a metal detector, but in, like, video games. Like, I could be a professional treasure finder in video games. Like, I'll sit next to you when you play the game, and as you play through the game, I will find the treasure for you. Except for the times when I don't, because obviously... Oh, God! Ooh. Oh, no, I got hit a little bit there. Not a lot, though. Just the tip. Just got the tip of the poison. Alright, I'm still missing a raven. You know what? Actually, I think I know where the raven is, too, and it's not where I am. How do I, like, continue forward? I would like to continue gaily forward, please. Like, where did we go next after this section? Where did we go next? I don't know. The area I'm actually trying to get to is, like, actually more over here. So maybe I should just head back to that teleporter. Let's go back to the teleporter, because I remember I very, very vividly remember there being a raven that I could hear when we were running around with Freya. We were coming back to Vanaheim, and we were just approaching her village, and there was a zip line, and I heard a raven, but I could not find it. and then I took a zip line down, and then I couldn't go back. And I don't think we ever went back for that raven. I don't think we ever found it. So I think... Oh. I think the raven that we're missing is that one. Cloud says, have you ever played Roblox? I have not, but I will tell you, I have a viewer named Matt is back, and he really wants me to play Roblox and Minecraft. And I keep telling him, like, eventually at least Minecraft. We will at least at some point, you know, it'll just be like a one-off, kind of one-day thing, but we'll like, at some point in the next 30 years, play Minecraft for like a stream. I don't know about Roblox though. Roblox is sort of like, I don't want to say it's like after my generation, because I do know there's people my age that have played Roblox. It's just like, I don't know. Most of the people that I know that are personally like super into Roblox are like people much younger than me. Like my nephew loves Roblox, for example. And I'm not saying Roblox is only for kids or anything. That's not really what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, the hype train kind of missed me somehow, and I think it is kind of a generational thing. I think actually literally YouTube doesn't share that kind of content to people my age on YouTube, so I wasn't really getting a lot of videos or recommendations on Roblox, and so it really just never was in my viewfinder, literally and figuratively. Nemkev says, nope, no SpongeBob's. That is the Squall. Oh, the sequel. Okay, I'll admit that one. That was me misreading, but at least I caught it, right? That is the sequel. Patrick No Pants. Cloud says you should play both of those games. Well, like I said, I have played Minecraft. I played a lot of Minecraft. Minecraft was one of the first games that got really big on YouTube. I remember very vividly laying down in bed at night, falling asleep to Yogscast videos. Have you ever seen any of the Yogscast stuff? I don't even know if they're still making any videos. I don't know who would. Like, there was a big team of people, and they were all friends, and Simon and Lewis started everything, but then they had other people come on, like Hannah and Sips and Shin, and I think there was a guy named Duncan, maybe? I don't know. But there were a lot of them. And a lot of their content was based primarily in Minecraft, but then they moved on to some other stuff. And I would fall asleep. I would fall asleep to their videos. Not because they were boring, but because, I don't know, there's something like very cozy and relaxing about watching YouTube, especially when you're like laying down at night in bed, you know, and you're all cozy and warm. Okay, so I think this raven would be like literally off in the direction that I'm facing. Like, oh, that big tree. I remember that big tree. I remember looking up into that tree and being like, oh, I can hear the raven somewhere over there. Is this still, yep, this is still counting it as this area. So, oh, and this thing, why is there like an icon but I can't actually grapple to this? What's the deal with this? Game! I mean, I don't know, like, this wouldn't be useful anywhere else, right? Oops, I missed. Well, it'll be useful there if I go around. I guess I'm going around. I guess the game is sort of like, screw you, you're going the long way. Because it does not want me to go, it does not want, apparently I can't grapple that from that angle. I don't know why. Have I played Call of Duty? I have not played Call of Duty. Call of Duty's not really in the kind of like style of game that I normally play. The only first-person shooter that I really play a lot of is Overwatch, and I like Overwatch because it's a little bit more stylized and like less focused on realism, whereas like Call of Duty is like a little bit like more gritty and dark and realistic and focused on like sort of modern day kind of feeling of war. And if I'm gonna play a game where I'm shooting people down, I would prefer it to be more in like a fantasy setting, you know? That's just, and like, I'm typically a Nintendo person. I mean, I'm branching out more. I'm playing things like Sony PlayStation games like Monster Hunter World and God of War and Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn and all that stuff. But for the most part, I'm typically I like bright fantasy setting games, like very artistically stylized, Breath of the Wild, Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, Octopath Traveler, stuff like that. Is the type of game that I usually go for. So Call of Duty is just not something I've really ever been interested in playing. What games are you excited for this next month? Give me 2 seconds, Nemkev. Oh no! Die, fiend. Okay. So Nemkev, I have an actual roadmap of the next 6 months on our channel. So here's what we're going to be doing. After we finish God of War, we're going to be doing a playthrough of Breath of the Wild as like a refresher before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. February 10th, Hogwarts Legacy comes out. We're going to do at least one stream of that, if not more. February 24th, Octopath Traveler 2 comes out, and we're going to be starting that probably the day it comes out. We're going to be playing that literally all the way through March, because I imagine... Like, the Octopath 1 took me 20 streams or 25 streams, I think, to get through on the channel, and I had played it before, twice. So, playing an Octopath that I haven't played before, we're probably going to be looking at 25, 30 streams of that one. So that's going to take me all the way through March, and then halfway into April, on April 19th, we're doing Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores, the DLC that's coming out. In May... Specifically, May 12th, the next month, we're going to be doing Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And then, like, Diablo 4 comes out June 6th, but I'm not doing it on the channel. I just have it on that list because it's something I am personally interested in, but will not be playing on the channel. But that's that's kind of like what we're going to be doing over the next, like, 6 months. Do I have a dog or a cat? I have a dog. Her name is Rose. Her full name is Donna Rose Gallifrey, which all those names are named after Doctor Who characters or places. But we call her Rose, and she's a little miniature dachshund, and she's super cute. She's actually, if you go to my channel page, like if you leave, I mean, don't leave this video, but open up a new tab and go to my channel page, and you can see in my art banner, you can see Rose. She's, I mean, not like an actual, it's an artistic version of her, but yeah, she's like a tiny little cute black and tan dachshund. She's adorable. She actually was just on stream a little bit ago. My husband brought her in to give me some kisses, so you must have missed her. Vinny and Bill have a sweet doggo named Rose. Sometimes she makes surprise appearances on stream. Yes, she does. Josh says the Horizon games got released at unfortunate times. Zero Dawn was against Breath of the Wild and Forbidden West was against God of War. I know. And you know what? I will tell you, I didn't vote on the 2018 Game Awards. This was the first year that I ever voted on the Game Awards stuff. And I voted, I will tell you, I voted for Forbidden West. Because even though, and technically I could have voted for God of War Ragnarok, but we're literally still in the playthrough. I didn't think it was fair to vote on a game that I hadn't even finished the main story of, you know? So I felt like I couldn't, in all fairness, vote on God of War. So of the ones that were left, which included Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and you guys know how much I love Xenoblade, and especially loved our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I definitely felt like Forbidden West deserved to win there. That's my opinion. I haven't personally played Elden Ring, but I have seen a lot of gameplay of it, and I do think that I would actually probably enjoy playing it, and I think it is deserved. I think the win is deserved. I applaud it for winning. I think it deserves to win. All of the games on that list deserve to win. They're all phenomenal games. But my personal pick was Horizon. Nemkev says, that's a solid list. Sounds great for the channel. Hogwarts Legacy. The reason now with Hogwarts Legacy, the reason I mentioned that we're doing at least one episode of it is because I'm a little worried. Like, we have a lot of trans or transitioning viewers on our channel, and J.K. Rowling is not really the biggest supporter of the trans community. So she technically has not had any, like, creative input in Hogwarts Legacy. It's sort of a project where she gave the okay for them to do it, but she didn't write any of the story for it or do anything like that. So, you know, she still is going to profit off of it, still going to help her IP, though. So I'm going to do an episode of it, and if I see that there's a lot of, like, an overwhelmingly large amount of people that are like, hey, Vinny, it's not cool you're playing this, and it hurts my feelings that you do, I will consider not doing more streams after that. But honestly, I'm really excited for the game. Harry Potter's a huge part of my childhood, and I want to give the game a try, because I think what could end up happening is we could get into the game, and we might find that the people who created this particular game, like to me, from what I've seen of the game, it's a very diverse, like, it ticks all of my personal boxes of, like, diversity in games and what I want to see in terms of, like, progressiveness and blah, blah, blah. And also, it's the type of Harry Potter game that I've been waiting my whole life for, really. You know, when I was young, and I still own them. For GameCube, I owned Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets, and I loved those games, but I always wished that they were better. I could always, even back then, I was like, they feel kind of like second-rate, like, they're not, you can just tell they're not, like, AAA games, and I really wanted, like, a AAA quality, like, open-world Harry Potter game. And now we're finally getting one, years and years and years and years later. And so, like, I do want to play it, you know, but we'll see. Nemkev says, I haven't played God of War nor Horizon Forbidden West, only Elden Rings. Voted for it, and it's always worth it because it has blood, and you know me and blood go back long. At least since the beginning of your life, Nemkev. You and blood are like best buds. You could almost say that blood has always been within you all along. My God. We are idiots. I hope you all realize this. You, me, Nemkev, hell, let's even toss Disney in there. We're all idiots. We act like idiots here, but it's good fun, you know. They say like blissfulness and naivety has the most fun, right? Well, we're not those things. We're in the loop. We're smart people. But we do say dumb stuff, don't we? Disney says, yes, me! Oh, God! Oh, come on now. I saw it like a fraction of a second too late. Man, that one exploded right on top of his head. He was in the balls. The balls were all over Kratos' head. See? Stupid. See, this is what I'm talking. These things that I say, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I hope I'm going somewhere I want to go. There's gotta be a raven I haven't heard one, by the way. Normally, if it were nearby, I would have heard it. I have not heard one. So. It is a raven I'm looking for, right? Yep. Odin's ravens. 0 out of 1. There's 1 raven in this area. Apparently. Don't know where it is, though. I could look it up. I could try to save us some time and look it up, especially because I do want to finish those Draugr holes tonight. That sounds weird. Let's not say let's finish the Draugr holes. I don't know. This can't be right. This is not where I want. No, I know this is not where I want to be. I want to be where the people are. Down in the village, I think. If I did, yeah, see, if I go further south, I'm instantly in, like, a new area. It's gotta be here. It has to be. Disney says, we know how to have fun. We do. And Josh, oh my gosh. Josh shared an emoji of a cat in a box. I didn't even realize that was an emoji. That was a thing. Also, I don't want to be here. I literally want to go down there. Can I go down there? Here, I think maybe I see a way. I don't like this wall. I'm trying... I said wall, and I wanted, like, instantly my instinct was to quote Midsummer Night's Dream, but I can't because I don't remember it well enough. There's, like, a scene where there's, like, these actors, there's, like, a company of actors, and they're trying to, like, put on a play, but they're, like, really bad. And, like, one of the actors plays, like, a wall, and the other actor is like, wall, oh wall, I would like to spy with mine own eye through a chink in you, or what, like, why don't I just look this up? Why don't I just look this up so that I don't misrepresent it, okay? Midsummer Night's Dream wall lines. Sure. Google gave me the auto-complete on that one. Okay, I'm just gonna read this. Okay. Here, Peter Quince, Barlaken, a parlosphere. Will not the ladies be afeard of the lion? Therefore, another prologue must tell he is not a lion. Doth the moon shine that night we play our play? You can never bring in a wall. What say you, Bottom? Oh, Bottom, thou art changed! What do I see on thee? In this same interlude it doth befall that I, one Snout by name, present a wall. And such a wall, as I would have you think, that had it in a crannied hole or chink, though which the lovers Pyramus and Thisbe did whisper often very secretly. This loam, this rough cast, and this stone doth show that I am that same wall. The truth is so. And this the cranny is, right and sinister, through which the fearful lovers are to whisper. Thus have I, wall, my part discharged so, and being done, thus wall away doth go. So he's, for those that, like, have trouble following Shakespeare, basically he's saying he literally is playing the wall, and that he has a hole in him, or a chink, and Pyramus and Thisbe, the lovers, are going to spy and whisper to each other through the hole in him. And then when his part is done, he's saying he goes away. So he's saying the wall is discharged. Nemka says, that's probably it, Vinny. You are onto something here. I should cut myself open and see if this is the truth. Yes, I do have to... Nemkev, no! I think Nemkev is dead now. Oh, that's fair. I kind of liked Nemkev, actually. That's very sad. So anyway, back to Shakespeare. Disney says, oops, I started an emoji chain. And beautiful Shakespeare reading. I thank thee, fellow thespian. Cloud says, do you have a favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTubers kind of bounce around from time to time, but I'll tell you, I talked about him, I think, on last night's stream, but my current YouTuber of choice, if I'm going to spend time watching YouTube videos, his channel name is Greg Bro Dude Man. Greg Bro Dude Man, and he has like a little bit under 100,000 subscribers right now, and he does a lot of videos where he reacts to stuff like Thalassophobia subreddit posts and like R Sweaty Palms subreddit posts and stuff like that, and he's just, I don't know, I like the cut of his jib. I think he's real chill, and he's funny, and I think his reactions to stuff are really entertaining. So he's like currently the YouTuber that I spend a lot of time watching, but I'm also a big fan of like Jenna Marbles, but of course Jenna Marbles is not doing YouTube stuff anymore. Her husband now, by the way, because she got married to him, is Julian Solomita, and he is still doing YouTube stuff. He has like, I'm pretty sure Julian has like a YouTube channel and like does gaming and stuff. Okay, here's the Raven I couldn't find. There it is. Bam! I didn't even need to do the thing, but I did the thing! Alright, does that mean I'm done? Can I please be done with Vanaheim? What?! 99?! Where could I possibly be missing anything? No, I'm not missing anything. You're missing something, game. You are. No, you. I mean, I'm gonna go over this whole map. I feel like I already have gone all over this whole map. But apparently not so. Anything in here? This little section? Oh, this... Oh, wait! Oh, I just saw it! Oh, there's a map! There's a map thing. Okay. Alright, this has to be the last thing. This has to be. Okay, so I need to go to... the River Delta Mystic Gateway. God, where is the closest gateway to where I'm at, though? How do I get there? Oh, no. Dude, I thought I was gonna be done. Can we just not be done? Can we just not be done? Like, just be done. Be done, game. Be done, Vanaheim. Vanaheim, why aren't you done yet? Vanaheim, are you done yet? Please. 2 ravens to go. Oh yeah, we do only have 2 ravens to go. That is kind of exciting news, I will admit. And apparently, now I don't know, don't tell me exactly what it is, but the game hinted that when we get the last raven, there might be a raven boss at the end. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Okay, I don't know if it's a thing. I hope it is, though, because a raven boss fight sounds super cool. But I don't know. God, please tell me I'm going toward... Here, why don't I just mark it? I'll mark that on my compass. Tell me how to get there, game. Game, show me the way. I'm glad I marked it, because apparently I was going... Yep, going the wrong way. Am I supposed to go, like... God, I really was just going really the wrong way. Vanaheim. I don't know if we're buds anymore, Vanaheim. I think I've had about enough of you. If I ever play this game through again, I'm gonna, like, have anxiety when I get to Vanaheim. Because I'm gonna be like, oh dear God, no. And also, what? What's going on here? It's like, what direction do you want me to go? Am I supposed to be going up? No. Well, no. No, that doesn't look like up. I think we need to go down. Dear God. This compass, when it works well. Like, really well. When it doesn't work, it really doesn't work well. At all. It actually makes it worse. Okay, good. I made the right decision there. Disney says boycott Vanaheim. Hashtag down with Vanaheim! Actually, that's very hurtful to Freya. Actually, and also technically Vanaheim's already been, like, destroyed, so they're just trying to rebuild. Josh says Nemkev right now. What is that emoji? Why is that? That's like an emoji of like a blue man whose eyes are all wigged out. He looks like he's pouring coffee down his throat. Nemkev says, I was dead until I heard Vinny screaming 99. I had to respawn and blast a laugh. How dare you respawn on my stream, Nemkev? I'm gonna stab Nemkev with that knife that Odin killed Brock. Wait, Nemkev, have you actually been watching the story? Have you, like, I didn't just spoil something for you tonight. Nobody was killed. Odin killed nobody with a magical knife that meant that they didn't have an afterlife. That wasn't a thing that happened. And it certainly didn't happen to a main character that we loved a lot. Nemkev says, LOL, exactly, Josh. I drink the blood I just lost and it's all fixed. Wait, what? So why do people die from losing too much blood when they can always just drink it back? Oh, dear God. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why the aliens will not visit us. Our stream or planet Earth, but definitely our stream. The aliens were like, oh shit, well we were gonna stop here, but now, honestly, smart on them. Smart on them, they made the right choice, and I love how I just continuously keep going the wrong way. I just want a teleporter. Is that okay? Like, can I just have a teleporter? That is literally all I want in life right now. I just want a teleporter so that I can leave this godforsaken area. Why is it pointing me back the way I came from? Riddle me this. Why? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, it is taking me somewhere different. Uh-huh. Okay, this looks promising. Very, very nice. What's this? I never destroyed this? I've never been back here? What is this? Is this a camp I never found? Oh no, there's a there's a treasure chest there that's been literally opened already. Oh, we go this way, maybe. I don't know. Compass, go home, you're drunk. I feel like this compass is, I don't know where it thinks it's taking me. But we're going on an adventure. Right, did I get all of the poop? Did I bust all of the balls? Nemkev says, no, Brock. I didn't say Brock. Did you hear Brock? I meant Rock. Like, so there's actually a character in this game that is modeled after, voiced by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And in the last part of the game, Odin stabs him with an enchanted dagger. And then he dies forever because the enchantedness of the dagger makes it so he can't have an afterlife. Oh, Nikki is back. Hello, Nikki. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you, friend. Welcome back. Disney says, you're digging a hole, Vinny? No. That's not something I do. I don't... When have I ever dug a hole for myself, Disney? You know why I don't dig holes for myself, Disney? Because I've never said anything incriminating in my life. Nothing I have ever said or ever will say has ever been taken out of context or ever could be taken out of context, and I am a perfect angel and have done nothing wrong. If you believe that I have put myself in that situation, you would be incorrect because I have been framed. That's all. Someone is framing me maliciously. And that's all there is to it. It's actually a really big conspiracy. It's a conspiracy created by the man to take me down. Cloud says, when will you stream again? Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. So we stream Tuesdays through Fridays here, and today, unless I'm wrong, unless I'm on drugs right now, which don't do drugs, they're not cool kids. No, it is Friday, so yeah, today is our last stream for the week, so we'll be streaming again on Tuesday. We always stream at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time.
I got more stuff ready to forge.
I got more stuff. I know you do, Lunda.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Lunda's always got the stuff. Nemkev says, alright, I need 2 years to forget about this, then finally play this game. Dang it. Well, and to be fair, you have been watching these streams, so you've had other story beats, like, spoiled, so I'm sorry, Nemkev. I mean, but we are kind of, like, past the main story of the game, so it was bound to happen that I was going to talk about the story at some point. I am truly sorry, though, if you didn't know that already. I'm so sorry. Josh says, flashback to the Discord filled with out-of-context clips. Oh, if you think that hasn't already happened, oh, you would be mistaken. People love doing that to me. Are you kidding me? During my Xenoblade series, dear God, you should have seen the amount of out-of-context clips people were posting of me. It was like, there were literally like 6 of them every night. Like, every single night. Okay, there's a buried, I don't know, treasure at the Goddess Falls. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually, because that map did talk about there being, well, he said 2 falls, and then he said maybe 3, and then he was like, no, wait, there were 5, but it could have been 3. I don't know. It was probably 3, though. Probably. Pretty sure that's how that went. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. The compass is freaking out. It's having a conniption fit. but I think I am going the wrong way. Turn the car around. Sorry, Freya. Freya's like so unimpressed with me today. Just look at Freya. She's got this look of like, they don't pay me enough for this on her face right now. Freya's like, I'm so over That's why Freya was trying to run away earlier. Because she wants to get away from me. Wait, why is this leading me to the Doesn't that look like it wants me to go into the teleporter? Why? Why would you want me to go to the teleporter? I'm trying to get there. Okay, that can't be right. That can't be right. You know what, Vinny? Let's use the power of deduction, okay? I think... Because I know where the falls are. We were, like, just there, weren't we? They're this way. Yeah, this looks right. If I go through here... Now we're heading down this river. I don't know why the compass thinks that I'm wrong, but I'm telling you, compass, I'm not wrong, you're wrong. You're wrong, compass! There, I said it. Everyone else was thinking it, but I said it. You're wrong. You're wrong, compass. You're wrong. Look, there's the falls right there. Wait, what is it trying to get me to go to? Is it trying to get me to go to a side quest? I'm wrong. I was following the side quest icon and not the flag. Dang it, I'm stupid sometimes. God, why do you guys even like me? Why do you even like me? Oh my god. There's so much chat and I see big meaty sausages. Ooh, delicious. Disney says we have plenty of evidence to take Vinny Adventures to court. You have nothing. You'll never stop me now. Wait, I need a cigar. I need to like do this with a cigar when I say that. Oh, did Cloud leave? Cloud says I have to go. I love your stream and I hope you have a great day. Cloud, that is so nice of you to say. And I loved meeting you, friend, and I hope we see you on Tuesday. Thank you for being here. And then Disney said big meaty sausages, because I think it was because I mentioned probably Xenoblade. Nemka says, I was watching and I swear there was never something that spoiled me. LOL. This one, it felt like one, because I obviously knew character and stuff, but no outcomes. I'm so sorry, Nemka. But it's okay, though. I don't hold grudges. I'll just take 2 gallons of your blood and we'll probably be all square. Dang it. I need my blood, Nemka. I need it to live and stuff. Did Lance ever find something meteor? Well, he and Senna got along pretty well, right? Do we think they shacked up? Do we think they hooked up in the... No. Look, I'm sorry. My headcanon is that Lance is gayer than Christmas. Okay, there, I said it. I think Lance had the hots for Noah. Just in the same way that I think Ryan had the hots for Shulk, okay? Okay, technically, it's pretty obvious Ryan had the hots for Charla, but he had the hots for Shulk, too. Oh, God, no! Oh no, not these guys again. Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch the werewolf get all, like, destroyed. Ow. I was trying to dodge the explosion. Okay, and you! Don't help your friend. Okay. Maybe we should try to kill this guy without triggering the R3. Just, like, for once in our lives. Yeah. There we go. See, I didn't have to witness anything horrendous. I didn't have to witness Kratos ripping literally the front of his body off. Which is, honestly, any day that I don't have to watch Kratos rip the front of a werewolf's body off is a good day for me. Disney says, sorry about that, Nemkev. Vinny slipped and made it worse. You'll forget about it in no time. Oh god, I did kind of make it worse, didn't I? Bye-bye, Cloud. I see you next time. And it's okay, Disney. It's not that big of a spoiler. Are you kidding me? It's like the biggest spoiler in this game. It literally... I think it might actually be the biggest, like, shocking moment of the entire game. But... Why am I making it worse? Why am I'm literally... See this? This is a bag of salt. Do you see this? This is your wound. That's what I just did to you. And then I actually made it worse by then doing what I just did just now to show you that I made it worse. And now I'm still making it worse. I'm gonna move on. He says probably LOL, but Brock. I know, very sad. Disney says Lance is a very gay man. He found something meteor. Oh no, you had it correct the first time. Okay, so this treasure map it dumped into one spot. So what? He's saying he put it at the top of the river and it dumped into a spot down below. Is it on this bottom floor? That's all I need to know. Or do I need to be doing some climbing? Some good old-fashioned parkour climbing? Maybe? Eureka is back, hello, and says, spoilers, no boulder! Yeah. That too. Josh says that hole is getting mighty deep, might want to stop. You actually do make it worse, Vinny. Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm done. I think we have to climb. Look, we need to rise above all of this. Emotionally, spiritually, physically, metaphysically, mathematically, Mariah Carey. I don't know. I was just trying to think of more ways that we could rise above this. That's all. Who wrote the song "You Raise Me Up"? That really religious pop rock song. Who wrote that one? we need to rise even above that. If I were a treasure, where would I be? Somewhere apparently in these falls, but I don't know where. Disney says we love you, Vinny. I love you too. You know I would never try to hurt you. More than once and on purpose. and I would hurt you if you asked for it. Okay, no, that's not true. Oh, look, the treasure! Thank God the treasure, moved me away from that thought. There we go. Treasure map complete. Okay, I'm gonna look at this map again. And I swear, if this does not say 100%, I will walk out of this room. Mostly because, honestly, I kind of have to pee, but, also I'll be really mad about stuff. Oh, thank God it's 100%. We are done. You're done with Vanaheim. Niflheim's Virtue. An enchantment with mysterious origins from Niflheim, but okay. It said something about being able to be slotted into the Yggdrasil amulet, whatever. We know that. Sayonara, Vanaheim. You know, is that actually how you spell sayonara? I'm pretty sure that's not, that can't be how you spell that. I've never seen it spelled out, so it's weird looking. But maybe you're right. And Disney says we're also at 3.5 hours. I know. Man, but okay, we can knock out these rift tears really quickly. We can. They don't, I mean, literally they take, once I get to them, they take like a minute, really. So let's find them. And the game is even nice enough to mark them on my map. So that's what we'll do. We'll look for them on the map. We know that none of them are going to be here because we're done with Alfheim completely. It looks like one of them, nope, that's a Berserker, so we don't need to go to Niflheim. That is a remnant of Asgard. These are all of the Muspelheim things, so it's not in Muspelheim. Gosh, guys, I may actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm doing that thing where I balance back and forth. You know what? Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Give me literally 2 minutes and I'll be back. I have returned. Nemkev says, as an apprentice math teacher, I can confirm that is how sayonara is spelled out in English. First of all, you also spelled spilled. Or you spelled, spilled. Don't act like that doesn't make sense. You spelled, spilled. And also, what does the English have to do with math? Nothing. Disney says, you are so knowledgeable, Mr. Nemkev. Nemkev says, huh, so this is what silent sounds like. Interesting. Wow. Are you saying that I run my mouth too much? Josh says, he's bringing knowledge to us mortals. And Eureka says, I don't know why. I like your slow pacing walkthrough. Slow pacing! Man, y'all with the digs today. I'm gonna need therapy after tonight's stream. What is going on here? No, my cords are all tangled. My heart is broken. Oh yeah, map. What were we doing? We were going through the realms to see if we could figure out where the heck these last two rift tears are. They're not going to be the Ironwood. Can it? Wait. Oh, maybe in Svartalfheim. That would actually make a lot of sense. Because there's a lot of places in Svartalfheim we haven't, like, fully... Yggdrasil Rift? What the heck is this? This is not... This is different. I think. Unless that is what I'm looking for. Maybe that is what I'm looking for. What is this? Last Remnants of Asgard. Okay, this quest that I'm on. It's fit for a king, isn't it? No, it's hell to pay. Close hell tears. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I'm just gonna look this up. Hell tear locations. God of War. It says there's one in Sindri's house, but I'm pretty sure it means like the original one that we closed probably counts as one. The first two are closed automatically during the main quests. Yeah, okay. And then there's a Midgard Helltear. That's probably the one we need. Oh yeah, that's the one that's over by the Norn place. Okay, let's go there. I say as though that will be an easy thing to do. Okay, I need to find my way back to the teleporter. That's where we're going now, which apparently is just the same place as where the side quest wants me to go. Oh man, did you guys miss me while I was peeing? You know, I had this thought. Have you guys ever seen Austin Powers? It's probably not like, honestly, it's probably, it would be banished, you know, to the dark corners of the not woke realms nowadays, probably. But then again, it was pretty self-aware. Like, literally, the main protagonist woman in both of the films, well, I say both. Was she in the third one? I don't know. She even calls him sexist at points. Like, I think the Austin Powers movies are pretty self-aware, but I still don't know how appropriate they would be nowadays. But there's this one scene where he's, like, coming out of cryogenic, like, he was cryogenically frozen for like 40 years or something like that, and when he comes out of freezing, he has to pee. So there's this like conveyor belt where all the people who are coming out of their cryogenic stasis or whatever are like on a conveyor belt thing to pee, and he like steps behind this thing. You can only see like the bottom of his legs and like his torso and up. And he just starts peeing, and it's literally like it's like a full minute of this film that is just him peeing. And then there's like a little moment where where it like stops, and then it starts back up again. And then it stops, and then it like, it's quiet for a little bit, and then it starts back up again. And then he starts like doing these like rhythms with his it's just, they turn it into this big like scene, and it's actually pretty funny. But like, the reason for me bringing that up is because that is about how much I had to pee just now. I had to pee really badly. Oh yeah, we're going to Midgard? We're going to Midgard. So, oh, actually perfect. Yes, this is exactly where I want to go, right here. Disney says, I've seen Austin Powers. I used to love those movies growing up. It's been so long since I've watched them, I actually don't know how much I would like them nowadays. I might watch them nowadays and be like, this is not as funny as I remember being, but I do remember that they were pretty funny to me growing up. And my mom loved them, so that's kind of like, because I was probably too young to even really be watching Austin Powers. I'm pretty sure half of the jokes probably flew over my head as well, but, yeah, I don't know. Funny scene, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a pretty memorable one. It's pretty memorable, especially like, I don't know, like, I mean, look, Disney, I don't know what like the hoo-ha does when it pees, but I'm pretty sure that like guys can make like a more forceful peeing sound when they pee. I don't know, maybe you guys can too, but I don't know anything about that. Okay, that's like your domain. But like every time I pee, it sort of reminds me of that Austin Powers scene. Like that's how much it's ingrained in my memory. That now like literally if I have to pee a lot, I always think about that scene. That's kind of incredible if you think about it, that like pieces of media can actually affect us so much that like we live the rest of our lives thinking about them in certain moments. Kind of ridiculous. No, slow down time. Oh wait, oh did I just slow down time and then time stopped because I went into the R3? Man, I didn't realize that would waste it. Oh no, not the Bifrost!
Covered in Bifrost.
Oh, I'm aware I'm covered in Bifrost, Mimir. I am very much aware of that. Oh, he's on a big dog. I love how I was just ignoring the big doggo. Oh, you're R3-able? Oh no, the doggo! Sorry it had to be this way. See, I am just as bad as Odin. You made me do this. I did not want to do this.
Can't we destroy? We find 2 more.
That's literally what Odin sounded like. I did not want this. And I'm not going to say what part of the game I'm referring to, Nemkev, out of respect to you. But he does something bad and then he says he didn't want to have to do it, but he was forced to do it, which is obviously a bunch of BS. You're not very surprised that Odin turns out to be a bad guy, right? I don't think that's too much of a shocker to you. I think everybody saw that coming from a mile away, except maybe Atreus. Disney says, depends on how bad we have to pee, like, if you've been holding it in because you were doing something and you didn't want to stop. So you can actually jettison it out of your body at such speeds. Why? Why am I asking these questions? Disney, it's a good thing, like, we're pretty good friends, huh? Because otherwise, some people might consider that inappropriate, but I don't know. I think we have an understanding, right? We have an understanding. Nenka says, damn it, I didn't plan an answer for no. I only thought of when he makes confusion noises. Oh. Wait, are you saying because Josh said he's never seen Austin Powers? Are you responding to something I said? Probably me, but I don't even know. You know how that happens. Like, I say something, and then it poops out of the back of my mind, and then I immediately move on to the next thing, and then you guys are still responding to the thing that I just pooped out of my mind, and then I'm like, wait a minute, what are you responding to? And then you guys are like, Vinny, frustrating, and I'm like, I know, but this is literally how ADHD brain works. Like, oh, also, oh, well, the thing I came for is done, but there is a question mark up there. What is that? I know we're at 3.5 hours, but look, friends, I want to, like, we have one frozen spark left, so I just got to clear one more hell tear, but this is also here. Oh wait, this is the thing we need.
That's a realm tear,
never mind.
right. From Garm.
This is the thing we're doing. Yeah, go on, Freya, start her up. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Oh no, it's a big chunky one. Oh, you're real chunky. No! Alright, now that I've done that, ooh, I'm gonna dodge is what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna block you and then punch you until you're poisoned! Ow, okay, stop it. Oh my god, there's 2 chunky ones! No! Oh, that did a lot. Ow, stop it. Oh, R3! Wait, what? Wait, that was an R3? That wasn't very exciting. That was like the lamest R3 I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, R3, do it again. Do something fun this time. I have literally, that is the worst R3 in the game. I've never seen one that bad. Stop it. I can't hit you with my fist. This is obnoxious. Ooh! Ooh, Freya coming in with the power. Oh, Nemkev says, no, Vinny, I was answering Josh. Okay, that makes more sense. Disney says, I once had... Oh, nice. Frozen Spark. I once had a long conversation about bras with a gay man because he was genuinely confused with their purpose and why we don't sleep with them on. He didn't realize... Like, they're there to, like, support the tatas. Because the tatas can get too heavy, right? You know, and they sag, and you want them to be perky and everything. Honestly, aren't bras really more like a creation of man to, like, you know, control women? I have heard, I don't know, you know, hashtag not all women, but I have heard that y'all typically, like, you tend to like when you don't have to wear your bras, right? I guess it depends probably on how big your tatas are. If they're really big and heavy, you may need that support. Otherwise, your back may hurt. But maybe I don't know what... Maybe I should just shut up because I obviously don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe that's probably more the reality. Probably that one. Let's go with that one. Alright, we have one more Hell Tear to close. See, they don't take very long once we find them. Once we're there, like, it's like bada bing, bada boom. We done. So we just have one more. Okay, what is the last one? There is one in Svartalfheim. Okay, so there is one in Svartalfheim. It's, well, here. We'll go to the map and I'll just, I'll show you guys when we get to the teleporter map. Because right now I'm using a website, I'm sorry, but, like, they're supposed to be marked on my map, but I swear like, I looked at this area on the map a moment ago, and this Helltear wasn't listed. And then when we walked closer, then it became listed, which was weird, because earlier when I looked at the map, it was listed. I don't know, it's just like, it seems arbitrary as to when you are able to see things and when you are not. Oh, by the way, good doggos. Good Specky, good Svana. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Lunda will keep you company. Alright, so Svartalfheim is this one. And specifically, we need to go down into this area, and it's like actually... It's like actually right here. So I think going to this gateway is probably where I should go. Disney says correct. Rip off the bra as soon as you can. It's a rule. Okay. So, like, I've sort of been following the lore. I've sort of been following the lore. I kind of understand what's going on. I understand what's going on in, like, Season 1, but then past Season 1, things get a little bit muddy for me. And then, don't even ask me to know any lore about Season 3 or 4. I just do not know anything about them. I do not, like... After Season 1, things started going a little bit downhill for me, personally, okay? For me, personally, and I just could not bear to continue on with Seasons 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. This is what happens when I stream for 4 hours. I start to say shit like this because... I don't know. Apparently, I like to instigate the out-of-context clips. Which, by the way, I see Discord has a little red dot on it. If I open up Discord after stream and there's out-of-context clips in there... Well, I just don't know what I will do. Alright, I see the Helltear. Can I get to it from here? Please just let this one be easy. Don't make me go around and... Oh, no. Oh, game. Game! Fine. I guess I'm going around, because this can't ever just be simple. Nemkev says, LOL Disney right now. Conversation would genuinely Conversation with genuinely confused gay man 2.0. What do you mean 2.0? I've never been confused in my life. And Josh says, how did we get here? Do you mean like on a like mental plane, or do you mean like physically how are we here? Well, when a mommy and a daddy are in love and greased up like two pigs at a county fair, or when two test tubes in a scientific lab are deeply in love and are mixed together. Oh my god. Subject, bras again. I am teaching men of all sexualities about bras. You're welcome. Or y'all welcome, says Disney. Why do we have to go all the way around? Let me not have to go all the way around. Like, I literally can see the rift tear. Kratos could have just jumped... Oh, actually, maybe there's a reason he can't go in the water. Isn't it like sulfurous? Maybe there's a reason. But he's also a god. He's literally been stabbed in the, like, chest with a spear. I think he'd be fine. I don't know. Also, look at this tiny little area that they give us to fight in here. This is rude. Nikki says, I can't imagine this game with a blind map. You mean, like, no map? Or do you literally mean the map is like, oh my god, I am blind? I think you mean the first one, though, right? Yeah, what she said. Lassarifa. Lassarifa. Queen Latifah. That's my like magical spell. That's my magical spell is Queen Latifah. Alright, ow. Please stop hitting mine bodice. I would like you to stop hitting Oh, she's saying it in slow motion now. She's like Lassa Rifa. I'm having way too much fun tonight. Maybe the winter depression has actually lifted. I don't know. Be cool. Okay, die. And then you're over there. And you're dead. Ow! Ow! Who threw that? Oh, you? Oh, you want to go? You know what? I'm coming over. Oh, I thought for a second Kratos was just gonna fall in the water and die. Oh, wait, I didn't want to hit him with those. Whatever. That works too, I guess. You know what? And you! Here! Aha! You got tripped! Oh, and you! Ow! Okay, enough! Enough! Oh, that's the wrong two buttons. I did that earlier, too. Wait, did my... I went into rage and it just killed them? Just like going into rage did damage. Okay.
How about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
Yeah, wasn't Atreus supposed to do this? Wasn't Atreus supposed to be responsible and, like, fix his mistake? I mean, technically he did fix his mistake. His mistake was that he set, you know, the doggo loose. Technically, it wasn't part of the deal that he was also going to close the rift tears that the dog made, but, like, he probably should have also done that. Instead, we're having to do his dirty work. But whatever, I guess I'm happy doing it because we're getting rewarded for it, so. Now that we've done that, we should have a frozen flame in our possession, which means that I can upgrade the axe, which means it is finally happening. We are going to upgrade Kratos to level 9, and we will be maxed out, as powerful as we can be, pretty much. You know, other than, like, changing around our gear. We also do need to upgrade our amulet, because we did get our amulet upgrade today, so we'll do that as well. We'll upgrade the amulet, and then I think we'll start with the amulet, and we will upgrade with the axe as, like, the last thing, you know, as, like, the piece de resistance, or is that how you say that? Did I just say that completely incorrectly? I don't know. I'm not French, okay? I'm not... What? That's actually a lie. I am French. That is a total lie. I'm actually French. I'm 25... I'm a quarter French. I mean, I'm not from France. I don't speak French. I took a French class for like 2 semesters, and then I forgot all of it. You know. Actually, I can say, Je m'appelle Vinny. Je suis fatigué. Which actually just means, like, my name is Vinny, I am tired. But fatigué is funny. It's a funny word to me because it sounds like I'm saying fatty gay, you know, like overweight homosexual. But it actually just means tired. Actually just means tired. Are we going to Sindri's? I guess we're going to Sindri's, right? MKev says, I honestly wouldn't mind the game trolling me when I open the map and hear a confused, cracked Vinny voice saying, OMG, I'm blind. That's game of the year for me. Wow, your standards are very low. That's actually quite concerning, MKev. I'm scared for you. All right. All right. Let's go through the magical portal. Go see Lunda. She's been waiting her whole life for this moment. Man, you'd think somebody would clean up the mess in here. You know, I say that, but I think these are just leaves. Don't, like, if you don't really look at them, you just kind of, like, glance at them. It looks like there's a bunch of glass broken all over the place, but it's not glass, it's leaves from, like, the tree. Which then makes me wonder, like, isn't it, like, pretty, like, not optimal to have a tree growing inside your house and then having to clean up leaves all the time? I don't know. I don't even like cleaning them up when they're outside. Lunda, what else do you have to say? Is this actually new, or are you just going to say the same thing you keep saying over and over again about... If she talks about Thrud...
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here.
Okay, see, Nemkev, she would have spoiled it. She would have spoiled it if I hadn't. I don't feel as bad anymore.
Would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead.
I don't feel as bad anymore, Nemkev. Lunda would have spoiled it for me, so you're welcome. Nemkev, you're welcome. Je m'appelle Vinny, et je suis fatigué. Exactly my standard of Game of the Year are blood and cracked, confused voices. Wow, what a mixture. What a mixture. All right, so first thing I'm upgrading, Amulet. I could upgrade the amulet last. I mean, it's kind of a big deal, but I think upgrading the Leviathan axe to its max is kind of like a bigger deal because, you know, it's our, like, first weapon. How's it going? How you doing, game? Did the game just literally, like, how you doing me? Is that what it did? All right, we maxed out that. Here, I'll make my face go away. Aren't you guys tired of looking at me yet anyway? There we go. So I upgraded it. It doesn't look like our level went up at all with that, just as I suspected. Let's put an enchantment in it just to see if that does increase the level, because I never really confirmed or denied that, and I'm genuinely kind of curious. Do we have, like, a... I probably should put in a 3-set bonus and get rid of what we have, but these are pretty good enchantments that we've got, so let's see if we can find a third one that I can actually make use of. Adds a small... I mean, this one would just be nice in any build, I guess. Adds a small amount of constant health regeneration. Very high luck. Chance to grant a health burst on... Nope, that's runic attack. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves... Oh, that's equipped. That's equipped. Runic attacks. Axe and blades melee attacks. We don't use those. Dodge rolling will hasten the expiration of frostburn, poison, and... Oh. 25% resistance to all status effects. Could be nice. Spartan Rage Fury's attack and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing while in Fury is also reduced. Meh. Honestly, some of these are disappointing. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier. I can't even activate that one because we don't have enough cooldown. Death from above attacks is stupid. This one's already equipped. Combo finishers provide extra charge of... Oh, that's not even good either. Honestly, I think the best one for me to use is either this one or the constant healing one. And I think that I'm just going to use this one for now. Did that increase my level? No. No. So enchantments and upgrading the necklace have nothing to do with Kratos' level. That's interesting. Kind of sad, but I get it. Wait, why is this still telling me I've got something to look at? Did I get an enchantment and I haven't hovered? Oh, yep, I did. It was a Niflheim thing. Okay, fine. All right, now, going back to Lunda. The moment you've all been waiting for. Oh, wait, Vinny apparently hitting the wrong button and exiting out of the menu. Oh man, look at how good Kratos' armor looks in this lighting. See, when we're not in the weird Alfheim desert lighting, it doesn't look like all of his armor is made out of like plastic Mattel toys. No, dang it, no, I keep pressing circle. I need to be pressing X, not circle. Leviathan Axe, all right, hold to upgrade. Here we go.
Oh, this is real good for wood. Better for bone.
Bam. Kratos and the Leviathan Axe are now level 9. We are the highest level we can be in the entire game. I'm pretty sure this is the max. Every armor can be upgraded to the max level in this game. It's not like in the first game where you could only do that in the New Game Plus. You can do it now in the base game. So if everything is upgraded fully, I don't see how his level could get any higher than this. So we did it. We maxed him out, level 9. Nemkev says, I would have thought Lunda is somehow Brock. Well, yes, but she did just specifically, when we came in, she said something about, like, you know, I'm sorry that Brock is gone, but, I mean, I guess gone doesn't have to mean dead, but I think you would have caught on. I think you would have caught on by what she was saying, but I don't know. Oh, you would have thought that Lunda is somehow Brock? Like Brock turned into Lunda? Anything to not accept reality. Oh, okay. I honestly didn't think for a second Santa Monica would attack us, though. Oh, through Brock or Sindri. Well, I will tell you, there's more to it than just this, so, like, when you go to play through the game, trust me, there's going to be plenty to surprise you and anger you and make you cry. I guarantee it. But also, you probably should not, in the future, Nemkev, you probably shouldn't be watching my God of War stream if you don't want to be spoiled on the story. Especially if we're already past the point. You know that I won't ever spoil you on something that hasn't happened in our playthrough yet, but if it's happened, it becomes like free real estate, you know, to talk about. So, I mean, I'm sorry that happened. I wish that it hadn't been brought up, but I do think that Lunda probably would have spoiled it for you there anyway, so. Okay, we did it! Level 9. I did the thing that I wanted to do today, and that stupid bug where it says I can upgrade something in the weapons is still here, even though, as you can very well see, there is nothing. There's nothing. You're a liar, game. You're a dirty liar. Yeah, no shields, no Rons, nothing.
No
Rond Weasleys. Alright, we did it. Look at Kratos. Isn't he glorious? He is glorious. I mean, I will say, I like the way the Lunda set looked, like visually, but I like that we can transmog now, and I like this armor set. I think this looks really good. I still think that the waist guard specifically is just really beautiful. Honestly, the chest piece is beautiful too. Even if it is a little bit BDSM-y, you know? BDSM-y. Yes, I just use that as an adjective. You're welcome. And Nemka says, LOL, I don't mind. I won't play it anytime soon anyway. Oh, man. Wow, what a stream. We got a lot done today. Today was a lot of fun. I think as for, like, Tuesday's stream, because we're obviously not done yet, let's take some stock of what we do have left to do. So we've got a lot of quests and stuff to do, but as far as the realms go, Vanaheim is done. Alfheim is done. Okay, we've 100%ed those. Niflheim is 38% done, but honestly, I almost wonder if we're just gonna, like, we will probably kill this Berserker, and then it'll probably go to 100%. Or it may take us until we finish the Ravens, but we have 2 Ravens left. Muspelheim is 71%. So at some point, we're going to be coming back here and doing the Muspelheim trials, like finishing this stuff up. Midgard is surprisingly 77% done. There's still more we can do here in Midgard. I mean, specifically, it looks like I'm missing at least 1 legendary chest, a bit of lore, 2 artifacts, and a buried treasure. That may very well be the last treasure map. Who knows? Over in Svartalfheim, we're 79% of the way done, and I do know oh no, I know it's not the last, treasure map, because I'm pretty sure there was one that was here. We have a treasure map, but then again, this is not telling me that there's a treasure that's undone. That's weird. Maybe there's like a big crane somewhere else in Svartalfheim that look similar. I don't know. But 79% Svartalfheim. Jotunheim is 100%. Wow, obviously, because there's like nothing to do here except talk to Angerboda. So that's done. And then Helheim is 83% done, which is good, because I don't love Helheim. I'd still, at this point, rather be in Helheim than Vanaheim. But we're almost done with this. It looks like there's an undiscovered thing here. I imagine that probably has to do with the Valkyrie Queen. Or like, there's like a prisoner here. I think there's a prisoner here, and I imagine there's like some boss fight that we gotta do. So that's probably what's missing there. And then, of course, there's Sindri's house, which doesn't have completion. And then we're back to Vanaheim. So we're really not, like, if you really break stuff down, we're not that far away from finishing the game. If we go into the favors, we're getting down to the last favors, too. Like, look at this. We got 2 Crucible challenges, which is part of the Muspelheim stuff, which I was just talking about. We do need to find flowers, so we may end up having to go back in some of these realms that are already completed, but I don't know. We have 1 Berserker fight left. That's kind of crazy. We have 2 Ravens left. And then we just have to find a prong fruit. That's it. Honestly, if you guys want my opinion, I think we have 2, probably 3 at most streams left. And I think an entire stream, or at least a big chunk of a stream, is going to be Muspelheim Trials. So, hope you guys like the Muspelheim Trials, because those are going to be happening. Disney says, good chaotic stream, friends. Yeah, today was very chaotic. I like the chaotic streams. They're fun. As an apprentice math teacher, I'll be taking my leave now. I wish you all a good night's sleep, and dismissed, says Nemkev. Thank you, Mr. Nemkev. And Josh waves goodbye, but it was like with an emoji I didn't recognize, so I had to get a closer look. All right, friends, so if you are still watching, if you are still listening to my annoying voice and you haven't subscribed yet, why won't you subscribe? Don't you want to hear my annoying voice even more in the future? We stream Tuesdays through Fridays here on the channel at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Obviously, subscribing is probably the best way you're going to know when we're streaming, because YouTube should be sending you notifications. But if it's not, even if you've got the bell icon lit up, I've got a couple of social media platforms that I post to every day to remind you guys. I even go so far as to give you guys a 15-minute warning or a 10-minute heads up in Discord before stream starts. So if you want to make sure you're at streams when they go live, join our Discord server, which I will post an invite to in the live chat. This will work for a week, so just make sure it hasn't been too long since this was posted. And then I've also got a Twitter, twitter.com/VinnyAdventures, and a Facebook, facebook.com/VinnyAdventures. You can follow me on either one of those social media platforms as well, and I post to those as well. If any of my scheduling ever changes, if I add days, if I remove days, if I change times, you guys will know in those places. And usually I post to the Discord first. There have been several times when I've forgotten to post to Twitter, but I usually try to remember to do that, so it shouldn't matter where you follow me, but I would highly recommend joining the Discord server. It's also just fun in there. We chat it up, we share pictures and memes, and people post out of context things. And actually nobody did post an out of context video tonight. Disney posted she posted a graph or a chart on what it takes to be a himbo, I guess. A himbo must be kind, beefy, and stupid. Only kind and beefy? That's just a hunk. Only beefy and stupid? That's just a jock. Only kind and stupid? That's just a decent man. And then they give examples in this chart, and it's it shows Kristoff from Frozen as a hunk. So Kristoff is kind and beefy, and then it shows, I don't remember the name of the mouse, but it's the mouse from the Rescuers Down Under, I think. The guy mouse with the beret. He's wearing a beret or something, or one of those Newsies hats with a thing on top. Oh, he's just a mouse. Wait, why is he on this graph for this chart? That's that's funny though, because they have a hunk, which is Kristoff. They have a himbo, which is Kronk. So Kronk is kind, beefy, and stupid. And then Gaston is a jock because he's beefy and stupid, but not kind. And then they have, as a bonus, I guess, kind... Wait, wouldn't that... Wait, so he's... So the mouse is kind and stupid? Is his name Decent? Oh, Decent... Oh, he's the decent man. Oh, okay, I see. He's the decent man. Only... So if you're kind and stupid, you're a decent man. Wait, are you saying that somebody who's beefy and kind can't be a decent man? Are you a decent man, Kratos? You look like a decent man. Oh, dang. He's the decent man, but it's Mouse instead. Okay. NC says, sorry I'm late. I went eating with my family. Oh, that's okay, NC. Luckily, NC, there's always the VOD. You can always watch the stream back. And it was a really fun one tonight, NC. I think you should watch it back because it was a lot of fun. But we missed you, friend. We missed you a lot. I was wondering where you were at the beginning of stream. But don't worry, NC. We're going to be streaming again on Tuesday. So don't forget, we're not streaming like for the next several days, you know, for the weekend. But we'll be back on Tuesday, okay? So... sorry you missed us, but watch the VOD and we'll see you on Tuesday, friend. And you know what? Before I end the stream, just like for my own sake, I'm gonna do some savey saves because I'm paranoid. There we go. Look at that. 81 hours and 46 minutes and 33 seconds. That's how much we've played this game. We almost have 100 hours. I think by the time we're done, we'll probably have like 90-ish, I think. Alright, friends, well, thank you guys for a wonderful, wonderful, chaotic, lovely, delicious stream, and I will see you all Tuesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more God of War Ragnarok. See you then, friends.